Back hip one. Okay. Oops. Wait. Let's clean my room today so my camera's a bit dislocated. So see. Alright. Let's keep going with full. That's what we'll do today. Oh, first of all, you can see, you can hear as well. And I did change the category. Okay. I was thinking maybe it's it's time to check what the remaining bobbleheads are. Picking up the trail. Use the Voltec computer in the Citadel archives to locate a gap.
I need to collect my wits and figure out what to do next. Excuse me.
Listen, thanks for getting us through that. I'm not stupid. I know we wouldn't have made it without you. I'm sorry about your dad, and I'm sorry I've acted like an ass.
Hey, we're cool.
Great. If there's anything I can do for you, let me know.
Have to go now.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
The brother... I'm sorry, but I really don't have time to talk right now. Perhaps Scribe Jameson could help you.
We ought to Bender. Everything's good, right? Yeah, it is. Just checking. Triple checking. Okay, let's start exploring. First, we got a vendor.
Quartermaster Durga here, stranger. We run a tight ship.
Oh, I should
Unless
have
Elder
skipped
Lion
that, but it's
says
fine.
so. We don't.
Wait. Oh shit, yeah, just did this. What did she say?
Quartermaster Durga here, stranger. I have to say, I'm not sure what you're doing in my armory.
Entering.
We run a tight ship, and unless Elder Lion says so, we don't trade with outsiders. Quartermaster out. You again? Was I not clear the first time? I'm under order not to trade with outsiders for supplies. These orders come directly from Elder Lions. If you've got a problem with that, talk to him. Quartermaster out.
Do I look like someone that cares? Oh, vendor.
Look, I told you, the Brotherhood doesn't trade with outsiders. If you want permission, you'll need to speak with Elder Lions.
How many times do I have to tell you that I don't care? How many? See, I can come in your room. I can open up your safe, take whatever you want, and leave.
You honor us with your presence here.
Alright, we have to go vendor first.
Hail.
I'm not checking whether that was hello. There's the way out. Alright, let's go vendor. I don't know, Rivet's here? Alright, let's go there. Do I have any water?
You saved my life.
Nice idea. I'm not sure how much I have, so let's keep giving him. See, oh.
I'll never forget you.
Okay, that's it. What are we gonna do? I don't know, I'm kind of planning it, like we go through the Citadel, we take our quests, we explore the place, like we go through those computers that they have, explore the place, and then we can head back to Megaton after we've got our quests. And we can check the missing bobbleheads. We're missing only 4.
Hey.
You know what? He looks good to me. I'll speak with you, twin.
No.
Is this? That's it, right? That's it. Okay, we want energy cells. Microfusion, he's got a lot. And stim packs. Let's see whether we can afford all that. We'll see. We do have some actually power. Yeah, we do have power armor. Better it. This or this. Nope, we got that, which is pretty expensive. I'm not sure why it is in a different stack. Well, this one isn't even in the stack, it's just alone there. Oh, we gotta turn in those fingers at some point. Yeah. Yep, we can afford it. What am I supposed to do with my lump of brain? Mass Metron power. Oh, not power. Power cell. I don't think he can afford all that. Plasma rifle. You know what? Inventor. Yeah, he cannot afford all that. You know what? Give me this back. 60. Oh. You know what? We'll give him a little tip. What else do we have? We do have a bunch, so we'll vent somewhere else. We'll actually vent them.
And yes, I can see you eyeing him.
Over here.
Take a look around.
Actually, let's take his stuff first. It doesn't have microfusion, I think. Let's see whether we can afford that, by the way. Also these two, sure. I'll give him back the steam packs. No, that's fine.
Another.
Why are you running?
Everything looks okay here.
Help me. We'll get him.
There you are.
What's the matter, huh?
You're dead. This ain't what I signed up for.
There you go. Oh. Okay. Hissy
Welcome
books.
back. Heck,
800, perfect. Hello? What's happening? Active soldier. That's gonna blow up. Yeah. Just as I foresaw within the stars. Why was there a drop here, by the way? That's really peculiar. Oh, I forgot I could give Sharon stuff. Wait.
I don't like the look of this place.
Oh, he already had stuff. I should have vended his stuff too. Oh boy, my bad. Dog meat, come over here. Alright, good. Okay. Where did his body go? Oh, we found his leg. That's all we need. Yeah, what was? Yeah, everything's blowing up. I should move on, go on. I don't know this enemies, but are they really that dangerous? Not really. Yeah, I might go and
Only a fucking coward hides. No need to hide.
there's a lot of saves over here. Like that. They found the pitching machine. Why was there a drop here? No, that was weird. An enclave drop. Those? There's another enemy somewhere. I'm not sure where these guys went, but we'll find them eventually. Almost broke it. There's another enemy, but I'm not sure where they are. You know, there's probably a lot more unmarked places on the map that we haven't explored. Nothing. Hey, what? Is there somebody? Oh, that's got to be the turret. Fuck you.
I'm going to find you. What's the matter, huh? Can't stand the sight of your
There
own
we go.
blood.
And we've been so close to this area. Never actually explored it. Oh, what's the time? 5 p.m. Let's head to Megaton. I'll have to leave some stuff there as well. 6 p.m. Do I have time? Let's see if traveling event is here, by the way. Hey, no end.
I'll never forget you.
How much do I get? Just one? Just one. No, I think I kind of have a feeling that we won't finish Fallout 3 by tomorrow. If I really rush it, we probably could, but I don't rush it. Let's take our time. We're missing 4 bowheads. Yeah, let's actually we'll check the 4 ones that we're missing, but after we finish, like, explore the Citadel. Just so we get all settled in over there, and we'll be good to go. I think the Citadel might be the last, like, major place we'll have to explore.
Hey, don't mind the... Unless it's...
That's it. Alright, wait there.
Yes, what is it? Very well.
Oh, hey!
Alright, hello.
Sure.
Give me all your energy cells and all your marker fusions and all your steam packs. We'll definitely not be able to afford it, but as much as she can afford. Not better. I kinda don't want to sell that. Actually, it's 40, let's sell it.
Good
Just
hunt.
hope I'm not a big lumber.
You came in here on your own.
Perfect, I'll take you into our stuff. Oh, he's got a little bit more.
You done?
Yes,
Sure.
what is it?
Recipient, perfect.
So what's it going to be?
Here we go. The steam packs. I don't think she'll be able to afford everything, but let's see. Yeah, about the geomapper. Sec. I'll give her the task as well.
Enjoy.
About that, I want us to explore Vault 87 first because that's the last location. I know it will be like a very small difference in the caps. But it will still make a difference.
What's up?
And I want us to have all the locations explored.
Only the best. Handpicked from
Oh,
the
he's got
wastes.
a lot.
For what that's
Boy.
worth.
I'll give him everything.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Should we turn those bad boys in? Yeah, let's go. Gonna sneeze.
You should talk to
Why
Sonora.
don't you look where you're going? Sonora is our leader.
The regulators welcome you.
I have
Then
indoors.
you've been busy. Good. Show me what you have.
Yeah, take them all.
You've done good work. Not only that, but the other regulators have told me of your other actions in your travels. Good deeds should not go unrewarded, and so I will add on a bonus to your normal bounty.
Thank you. How many
Regulator.
caps? 1100. Holy nachos. Oh, you know what? I should have this as a goal. I've said that quite a lot of time. Let me see how it went. Also get. Cool. It is full. I forgot add. 32. Well, I've said some similar stuff quite a lot. So what's that? You know, I should add more. There's a death goal, so. And Lezo says, "Go, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Come on, and how are we doing today?" I messed up the quote. Wait. What? Wait, let me check something. I think I messed it up. It's there, but it's also messed up. Oh, I think. Wait. I know how to do it. Good thanks. Enjoying the chilled Fallout stream. I started new Fallout 3 file recently. Not played it for 10 years or so now. Damn, that's quite a long time. How are you enjoying it so far? Your newly started playthrough. Let me fix the quote real quick. Because I messed it up, I think. Hold on, I need some way to this separate. It's gonna be fine, huh? It works out. Oh, it's Twitch. Not Twitch, it's Streamlabs. Wait, sorry for the spam. Yeah, I'm sorry for the spam. Give me a second to fix it. I don't know if I do it like this. Okay, I'm not sure why it bugs out. I'll fix it after stream. Let's keep going. I'm enjoying it. I really like Fallout 3, and it's much better playing on PC. Someone was on PlayStation 3 last playthrough. Is PlayStation 3 like much different from PC, like graphic wise?
Need something, friend?
I've already done quite a bit in the game. Like if went ahead and explored every marked location on the map, and the other day I finished at the last DLC, which was Point Lookout. That was a pretty good DLC. Lab. Okay. So right now I'm mainly focusing on the main story. I did decide after this, it will explore this place to go find the last remaining bobbleheads, because I'm missing 4. Who are you?
Need something,
Square
friend?
outage.
Hmm? Oh, yes, hello, I've heard about you. We don't get many strangers here in the Citadel, especially those who walk about unescorted. I am Scribe Bowditch. If you require something, simply ask.
Alright, what do scribes do? Have you played any of the previous Fallouts, or like any of the other ones? Full included. That's nice. That's a good playthrough, and yeah, I think PC should have better graphics than PS3. That's fair. What do scribes do?
Why, a great many
Yeah, I've been
things. There are
trying to
3
be quite
orders
thorough
within
with
the
my
scribes, you
playthrough.
see, each dedicated to a different field of study.
Could you name the orders?
Of course, there's the Order of the Sword, Order of the Shield, and Order of the Quill. The Order of the Sword develops and maintains the Brotherhood's weapons. The Order of the Shield does the same for our power armor and defenses. The Order of the Quill is responsible for recovering and preserving knowledge, ancient and otherwise.
Just New Vegas and Fallout 3, not tried for Fallout 4 and 76. How about you? Have you played the other versions? I haven't tried Fallout 2 and 1 also. I've played the Fallout 1, 2, and Tactics. Like, I've been doing them in order. But I've never played 4 or 76. For the first 2 games, and welcome back, Fat Boy. How are you doing? The old Fallouts are quite different, and once you start them, you'll have a learning curve. But once you go through that learning curve, you'll have quite a blast. Yeah, they're pretty good, especially 2, because 2 really builds upon 1. Good. That's pretty good. I'm doing good as well. Fallout 2 is almost as good as Fallout 3. Yeah, Fallout 2 is really good, especially because you have like some aspects that have been improved on from Fallout 1. I have to give it a go. Yeah, hope you enjoy them. Which order do you serve, Squad Bowditch?
I am Proctor of the Order of the Shield. I oversee the others in my order and make sure our defenses are up to snuff. Do you know how long it took to fortify these ruins? From the husk of the Pentagon, I carved a grand citadel. No easy task, my friend. Ah, but that was yesterday, when all we had to worry about was those damn super mutants. The Enclave. Now, that's a different problem altogether.
That's all I needed.
Certainly.
So, any thoughts on the Enclave?
They're sporting some pretty impressive power armor, I'll give them that. The Advanced Mark II. But that's all right. With a few modifications, our own armor will more than handle anything they throw at it.
Okay. Care to share anything about the Super Mutants?
They're relentless, like nothing I've ever seen before. I honestly think they see our brothers in power armor as some kind of canned meal. Some of the pieces we've had brought back, men and women ripped in half, some pulled through their armor. Just horrible.
Okay. Repair my equipment?
I suppose that
Let's see what his repair skill is.
Brotherhood can make use of wasteland currency to trade.
He's got 19, not the best. Can you tell me more about the Brotherhood of Steel?
Oh, yes, I can. In fact, I suspect I could write several texts on the various details of the Brotherhood. But I suspect you're in a hurry, so what particulars would you like to know?
Also, by the way, Fallout Tactics is probably the only Fallout that is not RPG. Fallout Tactics is really like, well, I guess it is sort of RPG, but it's very straightforward. It's very linear. So you just have missions and you do them in order. At some points you will be able to pick between mission A and B, but if you pick mission A, you still have to do mission B afterwards. So it doesn't matter that much. But it's still a pretty good game. It's more something like the old Fallout and Fallout 3 in one, because it's real time, but also it's the old Fallout as well. Yeah, it's kind of a merge. What are the central beliefs of the Brotherhood?
I'm afraid the answer to that is a lot more nuanced than others might suggest. Brotherhood members are sworn to acquire and protect technology of the past, but not everyone interprets these oaths in the same way. Elder Lyons sees these duties as part of a larger dedication to protect the innocent. Some, like the Outcasts, disagree with these priorities.
Tell me more about the Outcasts.
It's a rather sad story, I'm afraid. Last year, some of our soldiers had grave disagreements with the decisions of Elder Lyons. Disagreements spiraled out of control and there was a schism in the ranks. The loyal soldiers practically threw out the dissenters. Now they call themselves the Outcasts.
That's cool. I got the Fallout Tactics in the Steam library. I think I got all the Fallout games on sale a while back. Nice. So you're all ready to try them. Yeah, I do hope you enjoy them. Also, when you play Fallout Tactics, there'll be a setting called Tough Guy. Don't turn that on. Keep it off. On your first playthrough, I'd suggest to keep that off because it kinda disables your saves. Unless you're in a bunker in between missions. So that, even if you play on easy with that setting, it'll be pretty rough. I did that. It was pretty rough. What sort of disagreements did they
Where
have?
Elder Lyons has fought to protect the people of the capital wasteland, the
Yeah.
Outcasts demanded we move on and leave them to their fates. They insisted there was more important technology to be recovered in a scientific base in the ruins of Fort Independence to the west. As callous as their decision may be, it's more in line with our original mission. Elder Lyons is an inspiration to us, but to them, he's a traitor.
Although I'd like to go back to Fallout Tactics one day and beat it on the hardest difficulty with that tough guy setting. It'd be pretty tough, but it'd be pretty satisfying to do. Who are the
The
exiles?
soldiers rallied behind Paladin Kasdan, who was one of Elder Lyons' original squad. They served together for over 20 years. Kasdan was well respected and every bit as loyal to the Brotherhood as Elder Lyons. He just disagreed with the interpretations of our oaths. But when disagreements turned into fistfights, he left with the Outcasts. We lost more allies that day than we ever have to any battle.
It sounds like it was quite a loss. Is there any way to reconcile with them?
Lyons and Kasdan would have to agree to any sort of reconciliation, and that's pretty unlikely. They're both quite proud and stubborn. Me, I just wish there was a way we could all agree that at least we're still on the same side. There are bigger problems out there after all.
What are you doing about them?
As much as some of our soldiers would like to see them shot for deserting, there's not much we can do. We're too busy with the super mutants. Meanwhile, they're busy seeking out new technology and trying to get back in contact with the Brotherhood out west. So our paths rarely cross, but it's never pretty when they do. I just hope things cool down before it gets worse.
Enough about the
It
outcasts.
is a rather discouraging subject, isn't it?
Alright, that's it. We're gonna
Farewell.
go. Coming up. Let's check it out. Network connection not found. Dummy terminal inactive. Oh. Citadel lab terminal. Welcome, brother. AVF problem. Recent experiments with accelerated vector fusion AVF have not gone according to plan. All scribes sent to the lab should check with scribe Rothschild on a daily basis and obtain any modified technical parameters as needed. Warning, leaking hydraulics. Leaky. It has come to our attention that several scribes have slipped on hydraulic fluid near the eastern end of the robot leg. Until the offending pipes can be mended completely, please use caution in that area. Enclave Tactical Assessment. Weapons, plasma-based, capable of molecular destabilization, armor, advanced power armor Mark II, transportation of vertebrates. Oh, they use the same in Fallout 2. Vertebrates. Tactical Assessment. The Enclave forces that have occupied Project Purity are nearly identical to those encountered on the West Coast in the year 2241. Yeah, that's Fallout 2. Threat potential severe. Pretty sure, yeah, these are the events of Fallout 2. GNR, Battle After Action Report. It is the opinion of Sentinel Leons that the recent super mutant attack on GNR was not indicative of a larger assault as originally thought. Instead, the forces that attacked the radio station were probably en route to the mall to reinforce their own kind in a prolonged battle against the mercenaries of Talent Company. General Robot Diagnostics updated. Rep Rothschild has completed a new full diagnostics of the robot. Here are those results. Mobility 0%, navigation translation 0%, internal processor 87%, weapon system 60%, power management 3%, voice module 100%. It is the assessment of Scrap Rothschild that once the power management issues are solved, mobility, navigation, and translation will jump to at least 50%, well within acceptable operating capacity. Notice, a Reading funeral cancelled. Due to certain unexpected tactical developments, funeral services for Initiate Reading have been cancelled. A more service will be scheduled sometime in the future, date to be determined. Who are you?
Hail.
Hi.
Hail to you. By the traction of hospitality and on the word of Elder Lions, I welcome you to the Citadel. I am Star Paladin Cross, Keeper of the Arm, and Seneschal to Elder Lions. And I am honored to say I was acquainted with your father. Now what may I do to help you?
Oh, you knew my father?
I did, and you as well. Long ago, I helped guard the water purifier against the super mutant horde. When your father left, I escorted the two of you to Megaton. He was a noble man. I was saddened to hear of his passing. But from what I've heard, he died with honor. He died for you. I only pray that my own death has such meaning.
What does it matter how man dies? Death is dead. He lived. He died as he lived. A selfish asshole. Oh no, okay.
And so our deeds are carried on through our sons and our daughters. Continue to remember him fondly. Continue to tell his story. And continue to do his work. Through you, he shall carry on. But now I must ask you a difficult question, if I have your leave to do so.
I want you to come with me.
I escorted your father across the waste.
Oh, is that new follower?
It was the best I could contribute to his efforts to restore fresh water to the people. I would like to have the honor of escorting you in your journey to complete
a new
his work.
follower.
But there is a problem. I cannot travel with you under the Brotherhood flag, given your current companionship. Perhaps return when you are alone, and I will tell you of your father.
You can only have one follower at a time. Unbelievable. I want you to come with
And
me.
perhaps I would, in James's honor. But I cannot travel with you under the Brotherhood flag. Perhaps...
You have to go now.
Stay strong, my friend.
Unbelievable. What's your problem with Sharon? You can't even see his goal behind like being that armor. Unbelievable. Oh, Sharon. Oh, poor Sharon. Who are you?
Super mutants, enclave. They all bleed the same. All this time spent acquiring technology, and we look like cavemen next to the enclave.
Liberty Prime operations. Historical records. Oh, there's a lot. Project summary. Classified eyes only. Military contract 38917, codename Liberty Prime. Project goal. No less than the criterion of the most powerful combat robot the battlefield has ever seen. With the express goal of liberating occupied Anchorage, Alaska from its Chinese aggressors. Summary. The United States Army has succeeded in contracting both ROBCO and General Atomics International to work on their first joint project. The robot they create, Liberty Prime, will be the very embodiment of American military might. A walking, nuke-tossing hero will remind the world what it means to be a superpower. I'm fully confident that the presence of Liberty Prime at the Anchorage frontline will be to the Chinese what the Hiroshima bomb was to the Japanese in 1945. General Constantine Chase. We actually read about it, so like heard about it. There was this report about some US general that they said they had a secret weapon developing, and I'm guessing that's a secret weapon. Capital Post article, June 3rd, 2072. By Walter Street Beat Monroe, Capital Post staff writer. Yep, that's it. I think we've read this. In a startling turnaround from their previous policy of complete cover development. Yeah, we that's exactly what I was talking about. We've already read this one. Yeah, we've already read this one. Letter to Dr. Bloomfeld to General Chase. General Chase, I'm sorry, but you're being completely unrealistic. There's simply no way the robot will be combat ready in 3 months. The chassis is complete, all weapon systems are online, and the force module has been programmed as requested. But power consumption is still our primary concern. We need the doctors, Honeywell, nor Park, have yet found an acceptable solution. We had hoped to subcontract Voltec and utilize the talents of Dr. Braun, but apparently he's gone into seclusion, working on one of their own projects, and we couldn't reach him at this point if they wanted to, so that's out. Was Dr. Braun that old guy that was kinda posing as a little girl? I think that was him. I'll give it to you straight, General. This is the biggest robot the world has ever seen. We just haven't been able to find a power source small enough and powerful enough to get the damn thing running with all its systems online. In 3 months, we might be able to guarantee the robot can walk into downtown Anchorage, but all of his weapon systems will be offline. Maybe he can just step onto a Chinese. Dr. Stanley Bloomfeld, project lead. That diagnostics report, May 8th, 2277. This is around when the bombs fell. We've already... Oh, this is about the robot. Okay. Wait. 0046 45 37 100. Scribe Rothschild is confident that by redistributing power from the weapons and mobility subsystems, we'll be able to bring power management up to at least 67%. Enough to successfully carry out a full activation sequence. July 13th. Oh, 2277. Oh, this is nowadays. No, this is a bit different. Scribe Rothschild has completed the new full diagnostics of the robot. Here are those results: 0%, 0, 12, 13, 1, 100. It has been determined that the recent feedback spike, which resulted in overall system degradation, was in fact caused by the installation of the new power capacitor, as Scribe Rothschild suspected. Until further notice, scribes are ordered to cease any and all experiments that involve the rerouting of power from any of the robot's subsystems. This one said, here are the results of the latest, okay? And current. Scribe Rothschild has completed a new full diagnostics of the robot. Here are those results: 0087, 63, 100. It is the assessment of Scribe Rothschild that once the power management issues are resolved, mobility and navigation translation will jump to at least... Okay, we break that one. Lead Scribe's Journal, May 9th, 2277. Another day, another setback. We had tried, of course, rerouting power from weapons to the robot's other subsystems several times. Each attempt ended in failure. Thanks to the robot's overly aggressive combat subroutines, it's almost as if there's some hidden pocket of AI that keeps pushing against us, refusing to let anyone drain power from the weapon's systems. I guess that shouldn't surprise me, considering why he was constructed in the first place. That's why I began work on the neural dampener. In the first place, I was convinced I could trick the robot into thinking I had actually redistributed the power from some other subsystem, but the damn thing proved smarter than that. Certainly smarter than me. All I managed to do was fry some of his circuitry again and set us back another 3 months. July 14th, 2277. I'm tired of trying to reroute power like some kind of snot-nosed initiate. I don't care what kind of drain it puts on the scribe's ability to research and maintain the weapons and armor. I'm proceeding with the AVF experiments. If I can successfully create an accelerated vector fusion module, similar to the technology I saw Dr. Lee working with all those years ago, we have our first real chance of getting the robot fully operational. Maybe then the Western elders will realize our worth. August 1st, 2277. Unfortunately, the Accelerated Vector Fusion AVF experiments haven't gone as planned, both which suffered second-degree burns, and at one point we accidentally channeled so much power to the robot's head laser, it discharged nearly killed Ed Loins. He was not pleased. We submit to a test. Initialized.
That is not acceptable.
Audio functionality test initialized. Designation Liberty Prime. Mission the liberation of Anchorage, Alaska. Primary targets any enemy.
The Brotherhood is at your service.
Raiders. Emergency Communist Acquisition Directive. Immediate self-destruct. Better dead than red.
Okay. His voice is quite quiet. Junk robot. Initialize activation sequence. Failure. Insufficient power. Okay. Who are you?
I'm sorry, but I really don't have time to talk right now. Perhaps Scribe Jameson could help me.
Terminal does the same, right? Terminal. Is that a dummy? Oh, it's not. Weapon Information Research Database. Choose weapon. N99 10mm pistol. 10mm N99 sidearm was standard issue military gear following the phase out of the N80 in 2051. The N99 was known for its ability to survive in the harshest of conditions and in many tests. The weapon was able to reliably be restored to working condition after an extended period of time exposed to harder elements and without maintenance. The N99 proved to stand up to its claims, and, as a result, it's one of the most common weapons found in use in the wasteland. While many civilian weapons were ruined beyond use in the exterior conditions following the war, the N99 is commonly able to be easily restored to working order by anyone with the most basic knowledge of firearm mechanics. However, an N99 in poor condition can often deliver low target and armor penetration, frequent jamming, and greatly reduced accuracy. Fortunately, the weapon was produced in great numbers and units available for replacement parts. R91 5.56mm assault rifle. The R series of combat assault rifles was used reliably following the discontinuation of the M series in the early 21st century. The R series, produced by civilian manufacturer Stand Security Solutions, was made in many models and variations. The variation most common to the DC Wasteland is the R91 Full Auto Urban Assault Rifle. This rifle was standard issue for the National Guard during urban pacification operations. Oh, these guys used assault rifle for urban pacification, right? Unfortunately for our purposes, the Nation Guard had been fully deployed around the DC area during the time of the war. As a result, the R91 is readily available for those willing to search. Although nearly 2 centuries of scavenging has reduced the numbers of working units, the R91 remains a favorite to slavers and raiders. This rifle can also often be obtained from legitimate traders and arms dealers. Like any firearm, the R91's effectiveness and accuracy can suffer without regular maintenance. AEP-7 Laser Pistol. The AEP-7 laser pistol was put into service to replace the AEP-5, a model which was notorious for its problems with overheating. The AEP-7 features a new design in the photonic focusing chamber as well as an entirely redesigned focusing crystal pattern. The bulk and weight have both been reduced over previous models, and it was likely that within the new few development cycles. The successor to the AEB-7 would replace the N9910mm as the standard issue sidearm for all forces. The AEB-7 took advantage of new manufacturing techniques developed shortly after the Great War. Although many were produced, most did not make it into field service because of logistics problems concerning their deployment during active wartime. The AEP-7 can be a rare find in the capital wasteland, and any models that are produced should be returned to the Citadel for repair and recalibrating before field deployment. AE-39 laser rifle. Unlike many of the weapons in use today, the AER-9 is actually not the top laser rifle that was in service at the time of the Great War. The model line went up to the state-of-the-art AER-12, which saw service in a handful of specialty units. The reason that the AER-9 is much more commonly found is that it was much sturdier and more reliable than the models that followed. The AER-9 features a titanium-housed crystal array, which proved to withstand long years of exposure to the elements much better than the gold alloy housing of the later models. As a result, the crystal array stayed focused within operating parameters rather than falling completely out of focus like the new models. As with all energy weapons, the AER-9 can suffer from poor performance if not properly maintained. The crystal arrays and non-mechanical components are delicate and, if not properly serviced, can lead to a loss of beam intensity, overheating, and energy regulation failure. Oh damn, wait though. There's been quite a lot of info in this area. Hey, if it's green, it ain't stealing. What's the rules?
Why don't you look where you're going?
Shush, get it. Can I have a key? Oh, you don't have a key. Oh well. Let's repair these bad boys, cause they're heavy. There we go. Lee.
Hey there.
I have to leave.
And I have work to do.
Oh, good combo.
Hey, buddy. Hi. Yeah, so listen, thanks and all. Really great job you did there.
What's the milk bottle here? Okay. I think that's it.
Hail. I will serve the Citadel and Elder Lions until my dying breath.
Empty.
You honor us with your presence here. All this time spent as a wise technology.
Where's the hole? Oh, let's explore over here. Hug me. Scribe Rothschild. We did speak with him, but let's speak with him again.
I'm afraid I have other duties to attend to right now.
Mate, you were sleeping.
If you find the computer to be helpful, there
You
may
were
be more
sleeping.
I can offer.
Well, I'd like to know more about the Brotherhood of Steel.
I'm afraid you're asking the wrong person.
You're a scribe. Excuse me? Why are you the wrong person to ask?
Predominantly because the Elder won't like some of what I have to say. But fine, I'll discuss it. What do you want to know?
Why are you here in the capital wasteland?
Well, that depends on who you ask. Lions will tell you it's because we're protecting the poor, innocent people of the capital wasteland. Most others here will tell you the same thing. They'll do anything for that man.
Well, I'm asking you. Why are you here?
I'm here for two reasons. One, Lyons needs me. He always has, just as much as I need him. We've been through a lot together, he and I. 2, take a look around you. Access to this kind of technology and the benefits it could provide to the Brotherhood is immeasurable.
I'd like to know more about the Brotherhood of Steel.
What do you want to know?
How long have you been here?
We arrived here in 55, established ourselves in the Citadel within the first few months. The Elder has kept us busy since then.
Care to share anything about the super mutants?
Not really.
No.
No.
Nah, I'm fine. Are you in charge of the robot?
I am, and have been since we first found him, well over 20 years ago. Liberty Prime is the designation we found on file for him. Magnificent, don't you think? At least he will be once all systems are operational. It's the energy consumption. Something that big with such advanced weapon systems. We just don't have the means to power it. Not yet.
You know, I have a feeling that he might use the gag, the robot as well. Do you think you could repair my equipment?
Could I? Yes. Will I?
No.
No. Go see Peabody or Bowditch.
My guy has an attitude. Who built Liberty Prime, or better yet, why?
He was developed as a super weapon back in the days before the war. The first joint operation between Robco and General Atomics International. Apparently, he was meant to help liberate Alaska from the Chinese, but was never completed. They were forced to go in without him. They won, but suffered heavy losses. If we can get him up and running well, I think you get the idea.
Oh my hips, I have to go now.
And so you go.
Alright, bye-bye. I'll load your stuff. He doesn't need them. I do. Eat it. Empty. Who are you? Just describe.
What I wouldn't do to get my hands on one of those Enclave vertibirds.
Okay. It'd be pretty cool if I could find one of those, to be honest.
All this time spent acquiring technology, and we look like cavemen next to the Enclave. That is not acceptable.
That is not acceptable. Unacceptable. I didn't explore this place.
Welcome. What I wouldn't do to get my... I'm sorry, but I really don't have time to talk right now. Perhaps Scribe Jameson could help you.
Damn, these guys really enjoy their sleep. I say they're busy, but they're just sleeping, you know? Instead of answering my questions, let's pick up everything and we'll give some stuff to Sharon. Oh boy, that's quite a lot of stuff. Sharon,
What do you need?
I'm about to fill you up.
Very well.
I should probably check what I can do with the lump of brain. If I can kind of bring it back, or if it's just a random item. Reminisce on the brain you... on the piece of brain you kind of lost. I'm not gonna check right now though. I'll check later on, if I don't find anything. Alright. Let's go to 8. I'll give him some food. Oh, you'll eat. Oh, he's full. Alright, let's keep going. Well, I think we explored the lab, so let's head over to room B, I think. No, that's the exit, so it's over there. Okay. So far I think I've encountered 3 followers. That robot, which requires us to be neutral. Sharon? And... let's go. Not sure what the dog meat counts. Paladin Vargas.
What aid can I offer you, outsider? Talk to Scribe
Jameson, okay.
Glad to be.
Hail and Walmart. Who's Jameson? Sentinel Leons.
Pretty impressive work for a civilian, bringing the doctor here in one piece. Sarah Lyons, Sentinel and Commander of Lyons Pride. Welcome to the Citadel.
Lyons Pride, kid. So, any thoughts on the Enclave?
I've read the reports, seen the initial scans, but I can hardly believe it. I figured those radio transmissions were just old recordings. Never figured the Enclave would actually show up, in the flesh. But don't worry. Whatever they try, we'll be ready for it. I'll lead the Pride to knock them out tomorrow, if my father permits it.
Get to share anything about the Supermutants?
You've seen them, so you know what we know. What more is there to say? If we can figure out where they're coming from, we might be able to stop them.
I know where they're coming from.
If not-
Vault 87. I got old and old. What can you tell me about the Lions Pride?
It's the best of the Brotherhood, bar none. No one gets in without my say-so.
I have to go now.
Stay strong.
Okay. Courtyard. That's the exit.
Welcome.
Knight Artemis.
What aid can I offer you, outsider?
You must see a lot of things. What's been going on?
What's been going on? Well, let's see. For years, we've been draining our resources defending the ungrateful residents of this no-man's land.
He's not really happy.
Most of my best friends have either been ripped apart by super mutants or left to join the outcasts. And now an enemy we faced more than 30 years ago has resurfaced, and their tech is still better than ours. What's been going on with you?
Not much, just been explored. Outcasts, what are they?
I really don't want to go into it. Go bug Scribe Bowditch. He could talk a dog off a meat truck.
I have a few questions about the Citadel.
I can help with that. What do you need?
Can you describe the layout of the Citadel?
You are currently in A Ring. Here you will find the Great Hall, the Lion's Den, and the Archives. Beyond this area is B Ring, quarters for the Knights, Scribes, and Elder Lions. Outside in the Bailey are the training areas and access to the Initiates Barracks. Other than that, down those steps is the lab. Be careful around there. The Scribes are touchy about who goes near their toys.
You have a medic?
You could say that. We have an old robo-doc. He's a bit creepy, but he does the job. You'll find him in B Ring.
I need some supplies, so what do I see about that?
Well, any one of us would see Knight Captain Durga down in the lab, but since you're an outsider, you'll need permission from Elder Lions.
Oh, that's all I need.
Certainly.
So, any thoughts on the Enclave?
As if we didn't have enough to worry about. Their weapons are better. Their power armor is better. Is their training better? We'll see.
Care to share anything about the Supermutants?
You know how many uglies I've killed? More than all of Lion's Pride combined. That's how many. All it takes is a loaded weapon and the will to use it. Oh, and a good way to get ugly blood out of your armor. Little bit of Abraxo and some water. Works like a charm.
I have wait, what?
What do you need to find?
Oh.
Very well. Of course.
Of course. The den. How much space do I have? 67. Let me know. Tell me. Really? I can... I can recover whole tags from their own base and turn them in their own base. We have 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go find loins. Get access to the Fanta and we can Fanta here. Or at least like some value. Oh, like that later. Wait, I need to Fanta.
Ah, it's good to see you again.
Can you tell me about the outcasts?
The outcasts are a result of my greatest mistake, but a mistake I'm proud of nonetheless. When I came here, I realized for the first time that the Brotherhood's technology could truly save the survivors in this wasteland. I chose to help them, even if it meant putting the Brotherhood's interests at risk. Some of my soldiers called me a hero. Others called me a traitor. The dissenters left my command, calling themselves outcasts to mock me. I cannot fault their dedication, even if I find them lacking in compassion.
I thought the Brotherhood, I thought the protection of humanity was part of the Brotherhood's oaths.
Only in a very broad sense. The Brotherhood's oaths are to protect humanity's progress, but not necessarily every human. The outcasts and members of the Brotherhood in other places consider it a waste to protect most people. After all, they say, everyone knows how to make another human, but the secrets to making a P-94 plasma rifle are all but lost.
Oh, how do your remaining soldiers feel about the outcasts?
Even now, a year after they left, the wounds of their departure are still sore. Some of my soldiers are angry about it. They see it as an insult to me. Bless them for their loyalty. They're more angry about it than I ever was. Others understand their decision. Sometimes I hear them wondering if they should have gone with them. I can't blame them, but I stand by my decision, and I respect theirs.
Has the decision been worth it?
Has it been worth the cost in lives and resources to protect people like you from the super mutants? You tell me. I suspect my daughter's squad helped save your life, and most of our recent recruits have come from those we've saved over the years. It's cost us, but we've saved many lives, and made the capital wasteland a place where people can live. Yes, I'd say that's been worth it.
That's enough about the outcasts.
Yes, let's speak of other things.
I'd like permission to trade.
This is not normally something that we do. Trade with outsiders has proven to be problematic in the past. However, considering the circumstances, so be it. I'll send word to Durga that you have full access to trade.
Thank you. Okay, let's go trade.
Steel be with you.
Book me. Information 8. Everyone is boardable. Let's go Fender. We'll just keep exploring. Just so we don't have to travel anyway. How about we take all of her stuff? What you would. Whoops, wrong room. Nope. There.
You honor us with your presence
I
here.
know. Sharon. Yeah. Yeah, Sharon. I need stuff.
What do you need? Very well.
A lot of it is just junk, so we should be able to render it hopefully. Oh,
I'm watching you.
I want a vendor.
I received word from Elder Lyons. He says that you have permission to trade with us. Good for you.
Good for you. Can you repair my gear?
I hope you're willing to pay for the parts. You're not getting them from our supplies.
Oh, they stole your supplies. It's fine. 17 skill. Dude, your skill is probably the lowest I've seen in here. Can you see what you have to trade?
Yeah.
Also, you don't have that many caps. Let's get the energy cells, the microfusion, and the steam packs. Okay, that's a good 2k. Ooh, many. Well, unarmed. Unarmed, armed. Let's see what she can afford. If not, I will give her some stuff for free, I guess. Oh, she has good barter though. 0.8. 80%. Oh, big ups. How much does she sell it for? I feel like she might be able to afford it. What was that? Okay, hunting rifle. I like how I'm selling her own stuff. Like that stuff was in inventory, now I'm selling it to her. No profit. No, we might be able to afford it. Just barely. Actually, no. I'll give you the cabs and we can come back to Venter when we pull up again. Because there's still a bunch of stuff left. Was it? This way. Who are you? Night Captain Gallows. Hi. Who are you?
Yes?
You don't say much, do you?
No, I don't. What do you want?
So, any thoughts on the Enclave?
They're men. They're born, they live, they die. End of story.
Man of few words. Can't you say anything about the submutants?
Shoot them, they die. Stab them, they die. Strangle them, they die.
You sure about that? What can you tell me about the Lance Pride?
Sarah appreciates my methods. I fill a role no one else can.
Okay. So what's your specialty in the Lance Pride?
Spec ops. Let's leave it at that.
How's it gone now?
Hoo-ah, soldier. Stay safe. Once again.
Hey, he says stay safe, so... Means well. Let's find James, or whatever his name was, to turn in the whole tags.
Hey,
Guardian Fargus. Wait, you're almost 7 months. Wait. Wasn't it... Like 5 days ago it was 6 months. You know, time sure is flying fast. And thanks so much for the 7 months, Holmes. I appreciate it. And welcome back. How are you doing? Let me give you the 7 boobs. Alright, there. Very nice. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. Thanks so much for the 7 months, Holmes. I appreciate it. Yeah, how are you doing? Guardian Fargus, we spoke with him. That's because last month I never fired the notification. Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
Enclave strength is at 100%. They're getting reinforcements from somewhere, but we still haven't determined the location of their headquarters.
All right, thanks for the information.
What's the big idea?
So yeah, how are we doing, Yums? I spoke with her. Imagine these guys, like, I've taken all of their supplies. Since none of it counts as stealing, I can just take it all. You'll file for bankruptcy after my visit. Kodiak, who are you?
Hail. Name's Greg. Greg Bear. Most of the guys just call me
Just
Cody.
Kodiak.
Heard about that mess over at the Purifier. Don't you worry. You're safe here.
What's with the gallows guy?
Gallows? He's not a bad guy, truth be told. He just doesn't talk much. And if it ain't soldiering, that boy has no time for it. Tell you what, though. He's the meanest son of a bitch around here. All business. The rest of us, we get our R&R in. Not Gallows. There's even a betting pool on who can find out his real name. Talk to Glade about it. He'll tell you.
Wait, who's Glade? How did you end up in the Brotherhood?
Now that's a story. The only reason I'm here is because of Elder Lyons. You see, I grew up in the pit. Don't suppose you ever been there?
I have.
It's about 500 clicks to the northwest. Place is a nightmare. 3 irradiated rivers coming together. People there were not well. But the Brotherhood of Steel came down on the place with a righteous hammer. They called it the Scourge.
What was the Scourge?
It was a Brotherhood operation. They marched in and swept the place clean. Most of the people there were half-mutated, cancerous, vile things. And these people, rape gangs, torture squads. It was pure chaos there. The Scourge is the best thing that could have happened to it. This was way back, before the Citadel was fortified. Part of the early recon after the Brotherhood first arrived in this area. One night, a squad of brothers led by Paladin Lions swept into the city from over Mount Wash, tearing apart anyone who stood against them. They were completely outnumbered, and still they razed that place to the ground.
How did you escape?
As they swept through, the Brotherhood policed up every non-mutie child they could find. Turns out there weren't that many. Me and maybe 20 others. The younger we were, the less of a chance that we were mutated. It was ugly work, no doubt, but it had to be done. I'll never forget the sight of the Brotherhood of Steel breaching the breast of the mountain at dawn.
How did you end up back here?
Elder Lyons brought us all back to the Citadel. He said it was the safest place he knew of. This place was still being converted. He put us in as initiates and kept a watchful eye over us. He was tough, but he taught us to stay alive. The man's like a father to me.
Well, it's pretty amazing. You're done? Sorry, I nodded off there. That's pretty amazing, Kodiak.
Nah. The amazing thing is Elder Lyons. He risked everything. Went in outmanned and outgunned. I'll never be able to thank him enough. So I do my best to serve the Brotherhood. I know that's what he really wants. In time, I'm sure you'll understand.
So any thoughts on the Enclave?
There's meat under that armor, and meat can be ground.
Can you share anything about the super mutants?
Hell, I've killed more of those yellow Frankensteins than any other member of the Pride. Except maybe Gallows, those crazy solo night ops of his.
I think I remember him. What can you tell me about the the Lion's Pride.
Now, I see the Brotherhood's one thing, but the Pride, best of the best. Every damn one of us. Handpicked by Sentinel Lyons herself.
What's your combat specialization in Lion's Pride?
Hell, I do it all. Recon, demolition, tactical assault. Guess you could say I'm the Pride's jack of all trades.
I have to go now.
Strength and steel, friend.
Well, we should speak with Gallus, I guess. Or if we stumble upon him again, we'll speak with him about the silent guy. Oh yeah, that was a dummy, wasn't it? Yep. Yes. Night Captain Dusk. Have you spoken with him? No. He's a sniper.
Hail to you, stranger. I
Oh,
am
she.
Knight Captain Dusk, in service of steel. If you require anything, simply ask.
How do you aim with the sniper with that helmet on? So what's his story?
My story? I blow the head off anything more than 200 meters downrange. I'm the best shot in the Brotherhood of Steel, bar none. Not even Colvin can match my kill count. That's my story.
You mean you were the best shot? I'm here now. Wait, let's say this. Maybe we can have a challenge.
Hey, wasteland humor. I like that. Got any more, funny man?
What do you think about Gallows?
I don't trust him. I know. I should take faith in my brother. But he disappears for days out into the waste. He comes back without a word. He only reports to Sentinel Lyons, and he doesn't tell the rest of us what he's up to. I can't trust a soldier like that.
You got a flashlight, by the way.
It's a joke. Glade's even got a betting pool going to find out Gallo's real name. A betting pool, honestly.
So, any thoughts on the Enclave?
Honestly, I can't wait to see if one of those helmets can stop a hollow point round at 100 yards. I'm thinking, not.
Care to share anything about the submutants?
I can tell you that those heavily armored ones, the Masters, they favor heavy weapons. Miniguns and missiles.
She has some info nice. She's the only one.
Headshot from a distance. Avoid the meat grinder.
Finally, someone with some info. We knew that, but you know, I appreciate it. What can you tell me about the Lance Pride?
We're the most elite tactical unit ever assembled in the Brotherhood of Steel. Here or anywhere else. Hell, ain't nothing Sarah's Cubs can't handle.
What do you do here?
I'm a sniper with the Pride. Put any muty bastard within 1 mile of me and my rifle, and, well, pack it up, troops. Fight's over. Colvin thinks he's a better shot. Man's delusional.
How's it going on?
Walk in steel.
Night Captain Gallows.
What?
So, what's your real name?
What's the pool up to now, anyway? Nice try, though.
Come on. It would really throw those guys for a loop if you tell me.
Nice try. I said no.
Can't we work something out? Maybe share the winnings?
No, we can't.
So what's your real name?
Haven't we been through this already? Hooah!
What? What's my... Wait. This is how to spoke to, right? If I try again... Oops. Would it work? Because it was 87%. I think it's predetermined. Oh no, never mind, it's not.
How to this game. Irving. My name's Irving. There. Go collect your money. Maybe now they'll leave me alone about it.
Oh yeah. Although, we'll ask him later. I want to see whether we can find out without using the speech check. I thought it was predetermined though, but I guess it's not. Like whether you hit the check or not. Okay. Go through here as a shortcut. And let's go this way. Progress.
What aid can I offer?
I just want to see what we can find out without. Let's clear without the speech check. We could be able to. Maxon Archive. This is the Vault-Tec terminal.
The Enclave seems to have developed advanced plasma-based weaponry. I need to analyze our power armor.
And I still haven't spoken with those guys about the pool. Welcome, brother. Maxon Family in the Sierra. Roger Maxon. Born, not available, died 2135. Second in command of the security team stationed at the West Tech Research Facility. Later relocated to the Mariposa military base. Assumed command after nervous breakdown of security team leader Colonel Robert Spindell. Executed scientist after learning of their research into the post-evolutionary virus, FEV. Deserted from military just before the war. 2135. What war? Maxon ordered the families of all base personnel brought inside the facility, thereby sparing their lives. The survivors in their exodus to the Lost Hills bunker. Maxon's wife was killed on the journey. Lost Hills. Roger Maxon formed the Brotherhood of Steel. As the organization's first High Elder, he formed the Order of Paladins, Knights, and Scribes. Maxon II. I wonder whether we've seen any of these guys, by the way, in the old warlords. 1-2 tactics, maybe. Maxon II. Born not available, teenager of unspecified age in 2177. Died 2155. Took over command of the Brotherhood of Steel as High Elder in 2135, when his father, Roger Maxon, died of cancer. I don't think we've seen him. The first one, maybe the second one. I don't know. In 2155, while hunting down a group of raiders known as the Vipers. Wait, I think we've seen the Vipers in Fallout 1. Weren't these guys called the Vipers? Like the first raid settlement you encountered, I think they were the Vipers, not sure though. Maxon, who was unharmed at the time, was grazed in the head by an arrow. Deadly viper poison killed him within hours. John Maxon, born 2097, died not available. Okay, so immortal. Son of Maxon II and grandson of Roger Maxon. A gifted soldier, Maxon was promoted to the rank of Paladin at age 38 in the year 2135. Soon after, he was promoted once more to Head Paladin. In 2155, Maxon was promoted to the illustrious position of High Elder when his father Maxon II was killed in glorious battle with the raiders known as Vipers. Records indicate John Maxon had some dealings with the mysterious figure identified only as the Vault-Dweller in the year 2162 at the age of 65. Yeah, that's us, dude, we're the Vault-Dweller in Fallout 1. That's us, dude. The Vault-Dweller. Hell yeah. We've been recorded in history. New entry, Scribe Arthur Maxon. Wait, did we do Jackson? Yeah, we did. The Vault-Dweller. So we've met John Maxon. New entry, Scribe Arthur Maxon. Born 2267, 10 years ago, died still alive. Only son of Jonathan and Jessica, both deceased. Last of the Maxon bloodline. As an infant, sent to the Citadel to be fostered by Elder Owen Lyons. The reason for this decision was twofold. One, recent internal conflict amongst the Western Brotherhood of Steel created an unsafe environment for the child. It was believed that the Citadel, despite being located in hostile territory, would increase his probability of survival. Second, Elder Lyons at that time was in high favor with the Western Elders, deemed the perfect candidate to provide care and training to the Squire. Recent events have led to a lack of communication with the Western Elders. As a result, Squire Maxon will remain at the Citadel indefinitely. State of Maxon. The state of Maxon, in the new California Republic, was built in close proximity to the Lost Hills bunker and enjoyed the protection of the Brotherhood of Steel. No additional information is available at this time. NCR. With the NCR, we've been there as well, in Fallout 2. Who's Maxon? John Maxon, okay. Diary of Roger Maxon, Volume 1. Oh boy, he's written a lot. October 10th. Was that you, Spiders? Welcome, how is it going? Welcome, brother. I, Roger Maxon, Captain serial number 072389. I've started this log because it doesn't look good for any of us. And I'd like for people to know what really happened here. All hell broke loose when we finally discovered that what those scientist bastards were up to. The colonel has locked himself in his office and seems to be having some sort of breakdown. The men are screaming for blood. They're looking to me for answers, and I'm not sure what to do. Someone has to do something, though, before this place sinks into an anarchist bloodbath. October 12th, 2077. This is the day that the bombs dropped, isn't it? Oh, not the day, but it's the year. I don't know about the day. Every time we get a report from higher up, things get worse here. The war is going in a very bad direction, and this place is about to go into full mutiny, with all the chaos that entails. I stopped one of the men from executing a scientist today, and demanded that we interrogate them to find out what their orders were. Wait. So technically, the radiation is not connected with the virus directly. The FFV was being developed before the bombs dropped and like all the radiation. The bombs just made it worse. 13th, okay, well, when was it? October 13th. I killed a man today. I was interrogating Chief Scientist Anderson, and he was giving me the full details of the inhuman experiments. He said his orders came from the government, but I didn't buy it. He started screaming about how he was following orders, how he was a military man, and I just shot him. I told myself it was to keep him from causing a full mutiny among the men, but I'm not so sure. October 15th. I tried again to speak with to the colonel through the door, but he seems to have completely lost touch with reality. I broke down the door with several of the men just in time to watch him blow his head off. Right before he pulled the trigger, he said he was sorry. October 18th. By killing the egghead, I seem to have confirmed my position as leader of the men. They followed me without question now. The interrogations invariably end up being executions. Sherman held out the longest, but the end result was the same. Her arguments about her orders were a bit too scientific to be completely made up. I'm getting a real bad feeling in my gut about how this is all going to end up. I don't even lie to myself anymore about my reasons for executing the scientists. October 20th. I finally replied to the outside world over our radio. I don't know why they never sent anyone here to see what was happening when we stopped responding to their transmissions. It doesn't make any sense. Well, they'll come now. We declared ourselves seceded from the Union. Do you remember Jefferson Davis? What will history say about me? Back. Volume 2. Oh boy, this is October 22nd. What the hell is going on? We declare ourselves to be in full desertion from the army and no longer under the government's command. And what happens? Nothing. Something bad is coming down. Well, maybe the bombs dropped. But how would you miss nuclear bombs dropping though? October 23rd. I can't believe those bastards finally did it. Damn them all to hell. They finally let the A-bombs fly. We were right in the middle of trying to pry the real story out of von Felden when we completely lost contact. I have a feeling that I have the feeling the research center was hit hard. I don't know why. Just call it a gut feeling. It seems inconceivable that we were not targeted. I'm sure China will make up for that oversight real soon. Luckily, we had moved our families from the outside into the facility the day before yesterday. We do not know if the fallout has reached this area. Dude, fallout? They said what? 23rd? No, 25th. Sergeant Plattner volunteered to go outside today to take specific readings of on the atmosphere. It seems the radiation has not spread this far. Since he was wearing his power armor, there was no threat to him from radiation. But if he had been exposed, he would have had to be exiled. We don't have adequate decontamination facilities here. October 26th. I convinced the man that we should bury the scientists. I don't know why. Perhaps it was to ease my conscience. I finally started to believe the stories when the last one was dying. My God, what have I become? October 27th. We're leaving this godforsaken place today. I'm leaving the exodus to the old government bunker across the hills. I'm leaving this log behind to be buried when this place goes in the next exchange. Who knows? Maybe someday we will find. Maybe someone will find it someday. That was. We need to read that. But first, I'll take a quick break. I'll make a normal save because we haven't done it today, and we're gonna keep going. All right, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright, game should open in a second. Alright, can see, can hear, perfect. Let's have a go. Let's check it out. VOTEC administration system. Order requisition of forms. Error. File corruption detected. Please reinstall operating system software. No. VOTEC personnel assignments. DC area vote listings. Have I been to each of them? Vote 76. Appointment in insurances. Vote number 76. Starting construction date February 2065. Ending construction date October 2069. Nice. Total number of occupants 500. Total duration 240 months. Computer control system, brain power 4, primary power supply, light life geothermal, secondary power supply, general atomics nuclear power. Non-standard equipment, none. Personnel assignments, Vault 76 is one of our 17 control vaults. It will operate exactly according to the plan dictated in the marketing material produced by VOTEC and precisely to resident expectations. This vault will open automatically after a period of 20 years, and residents will be pushed back into the open world to study in comparison to the other experiments. Vault 76 goals summary. Okay. Project goals. Access restricted. Have special privilege, excuse me. Okay, back. Vault 87, that's the one with the mutants that we can't go to yet. Equipment 87, May 26, December. Use the VOTEC computer in the Citadel archive to locate oh, that makes sense that the GEC is in 87 because we've been to every single other vault that we can go to, and it's the only one we can't visit because of the radiation. December 2071, redacted. Cyberbrain version 2.3, General Atomics nuclear power, various corps fusion power. No standard equipment. A GEC. The holy GEC. This is chamber 4, plasma containment field 3, holy GEC 1, food processing stations 6, unexpected end of file data corruption detected. File corrupted. No. Dang it. Project goals. Dang it. Vote 101. Vote 92. 92, 2062, 2068, 245. Documents 245, 100 years. Brain power 7, general atomics nuclear power, none. Sound equipment. Oh, that's the vault with the crazed people by that low frequency sound. Itemized in memo, whatever. Musical instruments, recording equipment. Well, we already know what the goal of that experiment was. Vote 101. Our vote. Equipment insurances. Oh, corrupted. Can we see the goal for our vote? Damn, we can't. We can't see the goal for our own vote. Vote 106. 106, 2064, 2069. 95 subjects, 12 for researchers, 147 months. Think machine 2800X. Rock solid Baran geothermal. General atomics nuclear power. Overseer Dr. Albert Larry's additional personnel, Archivist's Note. This information has been redacted at the request of Dr. Albert Larry's of the Psychological Research Department and Chief Overseer of the Vault 106 project. All inquiries into the goals and research methods of Vault 106 are to be directed through his office. Archivist's Note. This information has been redacted. Okay, same thing. Vote 108. 108, 2061. 2069 due to work stoppage. 475 people. 38 years. Non-General Atomics nuclear power. Note, main supply designed to fail after 240 months. What's that in years? 20 years. So, wait, so they have to stay in the vault for 30 years, but the supply breaks in 20, so the experience is that they gotta figure out what to do in those 18 years. Secondary power supply, steam whistle mini geothermal. Note from admin, we are aware that the steam whistle is only sufficient to power this project partially. Please do not file any further reports on this issue. Yep. Non-standard equipment, defensive weaponry, triple normal issue. Note, not stock with standard entertainment. Overseer Brody Jones, Chief of Staff Zachary K. Jameson, Chief of Security Jarek Maddox, Morale Officer Nathan Oregon. Research note: all standard positions have been intentionally left unfilled and will be assigned by the Overseer according to the Vault 108 protocols. According to the pre-assignment medical tests, Mr. Jones has a genetic disposition for a rare terminal strain of cancer, which should ideally cause him to expire, die, within 40 months of the project's inception. These two events should combine to allow a proper catalyst that allows this project to continue as planned. Project goals: corruption. Vote 112. 112, 2068, 2074, almost before the war, 85 people. Total duration indefinitely. Think machine 3600R. Shore power geothermal. Extra shore power geothermal. Isn't that the vote with the mind control? Or like not mind control, but the VR. 12 147C robots, caretaker variation, 85 stasis ports. Yeah, that's the one. List of liquid nutrients detailed in memo 943BT. That is the one. Obviously, Dr. Yeah, Stanislaus Brown. Additional personnel, non-researchers note. Due to the nature of the project in Vault 112 and the highly automated systems designed to support it, the vault requires only a single administrator. Access restricted. Ask Cripe Rothschild for information about Vault 187. It was Vault over here somewhere. 106. 92. Was there? 87 over here. Okay. Who are you?
The Brotherhood is at your service.
Bondage.
How may I serve you, friend of steel? Talk to Scribe
Jameson.
She spends most
19.
Need something, friend?
Pentagon Library Terminal. Report on UFO codename Valentine. Further investigations into the UFO codename Valentine have confirmed our suspicions. The evening of May the 3rd, 2062, an alien craft of unknown make and origin did indeed breach the airspace just north of Hagerstown, Maryland, and crashed into a heavily wooded non-residential area. Unfortunately, attempts to retrieve the craft proved unsuccessful. It simply could not be located, either due to some kind of advanced invisibility shooting, or because the occupants managed to make repairs and vacate the crash site before our arrival. Click the click. Hey there, Jay, welcome back. How are we doing today? How is it going? What's up, bro? Been more of a chill day. Yeah. I cleaned my room today. Like first thing in the morning, I cleaned my room because I opened up my PC to clean it up as well. so I did it before I turned it on. Studied for uni as well. Yeah, uni as well. Because I have just 2 days. For today and tomorrow are my last days of the holiday, and after that I'm back to uni. But how are you doing? Despite our failure of recovery, the significance of this event cannot be denied. We're not alone. This most likely came before the DLCs, like with the main game, and this is I guess the teaser for the Mothership Zeta DLC. Project Brainstorm Report. Brainstorm Military Cultural Center 2076 Progress Report. Our flagship project, the Induced Patriotism Initiative, has met with resounding success. Our agents have successfully included covert and overt messages of extreme patriotism and loyalty into popular media, ranging from the big screen to the Sunday funnies. Increased military enrollment amongst the target demographics serves to underline this success. Back being randomly returned, not nice, damn. That sucks. Have you been to the doctor for it, or like doing any exercises for it? Agent Webb has been particularly effective at influencing the music industry, and he has interesting proposals for the fields of organized sports and even such notoriously difficult markets as comic books and toys. A success in these areas would ensure early education with our message, and thus ensure more dedicated and devoted nation for us all. I don't go to doctors. Oh, that's fair. Mission Closina report. Codename Closina development report. I mean, I've been getting back to working out lately. All seems fine. Have you ever been to a chiropractor? Never been to one, but I think it'd be. I don't know. I think it'd be nice to visit one, if they're good, that is. Big neuroscience education. Since there's nervous systems that just got flared up recently. Tissues unlikely damaged. Oh, you mean for the back pain? Oh, you've studied the neuroscience. That's pretty cool. Codename was in the development. Development of the mutant undermining life form continues apace, and our chief bioengineers are certain that they will be able to perfect these living weapons in time for deployment into Red China. So they made the FEV because they want to deploy the super mutants in China. That was not a very bright idea. Not a very bright idea either. Once covertly released into an enemy's environment, their aggressive qualities are dangerous hunger and pervasive breeding should severely undermine the infrastructure of the location in short order. Wait, pervasive breeding? These guys cannot breed. They're sterile. Sterile. How do you pronounce it? Softening of the target for ground invasion. At this point, the genetic kill switch can be activated, allowing for easy reclamation, not including a significant one-time cleanup effort. They don't have a skill switch either. That actually sounds plausible. Oh, it could be, yeah. Current MUL development primarily uses genetic stock of rodents, particularly the common sewer rat, and progress has been significant. FEV testing has been rejected, however, as the results are sterile. Yeah. Sterile. Who are you? So that's where you're right now in game. I'm not sure whether you saw me finishing Point Lookout, but the other day, like last stream, I finished Point Lookout, and after that I kept going with the main questline, like the Waters of Life. You know, it was kind of funny. I spent over 1 year in-game time just exploring the map, doing the DLCs, having this quest pretty much benched, and Dad was waiting here at Rivet City, right? And as soon as I start, like, pick up the quest, within like 10 minutes, or like half an hour, he dies. And it happens, there'll be some aggravating movements and relieving movements. Play around and find out help stresses and try to show nervous smart. I think it's a good choice. If it's short term, I kill it. That is pretty useful info. Oh, Quantum High. So yeah, right now I'm doing the main quest line of the trail. My plan is just to finish exploring the Citadel, pick up the quests, and I'm gonna head back to Megaton because I'm missing 4 bobbleheads, and I want to check the locations of those that I'm missing because I feel like we'll finish the game rather soon, sooner rather than later. So I'd like to pick those last 4 remaining ones. So I'll check where they are. I feel like we're far enough into the game, and I've explored my fair share. Well, I do have theories for where bobbleheads can be. Rockland Car Tunnel. I couldn't enter there. Scrapyard, there was an area that I couldn't enter. That's 2. Raven Rock, we couldn't enter at all. So I think Raven Rock might have one as well. And I'm not sure what else. Yeah, I'd have to check. I thought this area was gonna have one. The Citadel, but the Citadel didn't have a bobblehead. Nice. Wait, twice. Did I give him anything?
Like the look of this place. Very well.
So we finished the Black Hole quest. Yep, I went over to Dunwich building. I went to the altar. Oh, I had to speak with her. Yeah, I went to the altar. I had actually explored that place before, and I did see the altar. But the first time I was there, I didn't know what it was about. So it was actually nice, like, getting some... I like that one, very dark, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty dark. It kind of expands, it kind of gives it a more fantasy feel, you know? It's not just technology, there's some, like, more sinister things. Maybe don't go see. Although when I turned in the book to the altar, it just exploded.
Hail, outsider. I am Scribe
And I got some karma.
Word of your ordeal has spread. I am truly sorry for the loss of your father. But if I can help you in any way, please let me know.
I have some questions about the Brotherhood.
One of my favorite subjects, of course. What would you like to know?
What does the Brotherhood believe?
We believe in technology, in the triumph of the creations of the ancients, over the horrors and evils of the wasteland. We believe in trust. Trust in technology. Trust in our fellow brothers. Trust in our elders. And we believe in victory. Our forces have dwindled, but still we fight on. Super Mutant, Enclave, it matters not. Surrender is not an option.
So now you finished all the DLCs, right? Yeah, I think so. I have done the Pit, Anchorage, Mothership Zeta, and Point Lookout. Someone did mention that there's broken steel quests, but I think he said that they were after I beat the game. So I still haven't seen any of them, and I don't know whether they will be like a separate thing. I don't think they will be. Which one ended up being your favorite? Point Lookout. Point Lookout has just... It's the biggest one, and it has such a good atmosphere to it. Right there, yeah. Who are the members of the Brotherhood?
Elder Lions leads us. Star Paladin Cross is his seneschal. Sentinel Lions, the Elder's daughter, commands the Lion's Pride, our elite combat squad. The Paladins lead the Knights. The Knights are the core of the Brotherhood. They scour the wastes to eliminate evil and recover technology. Scribe Rothschild oversees the scribes in their duties to seek knowledge and restore the technology the Brotherhood has acquired.
What about the Brotherhood's history in this area?
We first arrived in the capital wasteland in 2255. In those first couple of years, we discovered the Citadel, Super Mutants, and Project Purity. The Purifier. What an undertaking! The work your father and his team did was amazing. The Brotherhood helped protect them, you know, at least for a little while. But we were stretched thin as it was, even back then. We had to pull our forces out. When we did, the place was overrun. I imagine that's when your father left. I'm sorry. I wish things had turned out differently.
You know, the cool thing about playing the games nowadays is that, that's all I need now, is that just a few minutes ago I read about the Vault Dweller, which is us in Fallout 1. So you kind of read about what you did in the previous games. I found a Brotherhood holotag. What should I do with it?
You have? Oh my. This brings to light a sad affair for the Brotherhood. But perhaps it is something that you can assist us with. If you have the time, I have an offer for you.
Sure, I've got all the time in the world.
Good.
I gotta
As
play
I'm
one
sure
too.
you've
Have you
noticed,
played
the Brotherhood
Tactics?
operates all over the DC ruins, often detached from the main base here at the Citadel. We're short on communication equipment, so many of the groups in the field operate as independent cells, without standing orders.
I don't have that one. Oh,
Sometimes, I'm afraid
it's a
their
good one
missions
as well.
end in their deaths.
Definitely
As Keeper of
worth
the
playing it as
Scrolls,
well.
It's my charge to write of each fallen brother's deeds.
Yeah. Yeah. And without radio equipment, you can't keep track of them. You can't keep track of them. Yeah, without radio.
Exactly.
Yeah.
A brother fallen in the field may have no one to carry word of his death back to me. In calmer times, we could send detachments and messengers to learn their fates. But with our manpower stretched thin, we have no such luxury. Which is why I must now ask you for your help. Each brother wears a holotag like the one you found. Should you find any of the fallen brethren in the field, I ask that you return their tags to me, so that I might record their deeds in the scrolls.
Not added. Scrap Jameson's report to Elder Lions. What are the scrolls that you mentioned?
Scrolls are kept by the head librarian of each Brotherhood bunker. The scrolls are a record of the Brotherhood itself. Into each scroll is written the name and deeds of each of our brothers. Battles, what technology is recovered, when he was promoted, everything. The last entry for each brother is that brother's death. It is important, as the way a man dies is just as important as the manner in which he lives. And so, each man who nobly serves the Brotherhood ascends into our history, to be remembered by those who come after him.
Remember, like, you this like this like very important Brotherhood soldier, and you have all these like amazing records of your life, and then you die choking on an olive. And in the records, you got all your feats, and then he died choking on an olive. Where can I find the holotags?
They are on our fallen brothers throughout the DC ruins. However, I can't give you a full report on the locations of all of our operations. As I said, many of the units in the field operate independently, sometimes not reporting into the Citadel for weeks or months.
Why can't you send your own people to find the holotags?
As I told you, with the increase in super mutant activity and Elder Lion's edicts regarding our goals, we are critically short on manpower. Any soldier that I would ask to do this task is one less soldier fighting in the field or defending the Citadel. As much as I hate to involve outsiders, it is necessary if I am to properly maintain the scrolls to honor the dead.
What's my reward if I bring these holotags?
We have access to a great deal of technology, and because of that, there are a number of things that we can continue to produce. I will be able to offer you caps for the tags you bring me, but from time to time, I will be able to give you something a bit more interesting.
I want to ask about the holotags.
Yes. What about them?
I had a few questions about them.
It is my duty to provide knowledge that benefits the Brotherhood.
Nothing else.
As you wish. Just remember, more tags, more reward. I know how you outsiders think.
I found some holotags.
Have you? It saddens me to hear of my fallen brethren, but their names and deeds shall be records. Tell me, how many have you found?
I have found, take all of them.
Their names shall be written into the scrolls, to be remembered forever. As for you, Here's your reward. Use it well and in good health.
900 bottle caps. I think we had 100 per each. Nice. Tell me a little bit about the scribes.
Well, there are a number of orders within the scribes, each dedicated to a specific area of research.
What are the orders?
The Order of the Sword is responsible for weapons research and development. Guns, ammunition, anything of an offensive nature. Defensive research is done by the Order of the Shield. Power armor, defensive structures, anything that is intended to protect us. The Order of the Quill preserves the written knowledge of the ancients, seeking out all manner of books and holotapes.
What order are you part of? Well, probably.
Actually, I am Proctor of the Order of the Quill. I oversee the archives and library here in the Citadel. We are dedicated to preserving the history of the Brotherhood, as well as unearthing the secrets of the pre-war civilizations. We have a single field associate, Scribe Yearling. She operates out of the former Library of Congress to the northeast.
Yeah, I know. Well, we're besties. I brought a lot of books. That's all I needed.
Very well.
So, any thoughts on the Enclave?
Quite a few. But most are distinctly unladylike and unworthy of discussion. I will tell you that the Brotherhood has encountered the Enclave before, and their motives were just as sinister then as they are now.
Yeah, I remember. I was the one to stop them. Care to share anything about the super mutants?
The Brotherhood has been battling super mutants for decades. First out west, then in Chicago, now here. But this group of super mutants is different somehow. Physically, yes, but mentally as well. If we knew where they came from, we'd know why.
They come from VOD, so imagine future generations lost information about us because of nuclear war. Well, that is likely. Well, not likely, but possible. I have to go now.
I look forward to our next meeting.
I'm a cucumber.
I don't like the look of this, but very well.
Oh, that's a lot of coffee mugs. Especially as our lives become more digital and less physical, they'll be less left behind, possibly. Whoa. Oops, give me back the pass cards. Red. If we preserve it well, okay, if we make sure that we preserve the digital ones well, I think they can last for quite a long time. The problem with the digital is that it can last for a very long time, but you need a way to decode it, right? I'm starting writing diaries and hiding them so future wastelanders can find something to read. Oh, if I was that future wasteland, I'd probably read it. Citadel information. Did we read that? Yeah, we've read that. Brotherhood of Steel Knight. What's his power armor?
Welcome to the Citadel, friend of steel.
There's been another behemoth sighted in the wasteland, in the Evergreen Mills region. That's
Or if anything,
so things could get interesting.
if there's an apocalypse, the Oreo cookies will not be lost to time. Yeah, I saw that he built a vault. I think it was maybe Norway, something like somewhere up north, maybe in Greenland. I know it's somewhere north, in a snowy area. They built a vault and they stored Oreo cookies in case of a of a fallout. Should have been sweet rolls, true. Very hard. I can load that down.
Another glorious day in this man's army.
To pair both of both physical and like online. Oh, let's not that. Like digital have both of them can be lost just as easily. Like wasn't there that library called like the Library of Alexandria that was burned by raiders or something like that? That was completely lost. So damn, for sure. Even physical isn't like guaranteed to be preserved.
Presence detected. This unit has activated.
So boss. He doesn't mind me hacking. It's fine. I'm a professional. She's kinda about luck, whatever sticks around randomly. That's true. And also, keep in mind, like, the sun will not last forever. I have one. Ooh, I messed it up. The sun is not gonna last forever. At some point, the sun will just incinerate Earth, and whether it's digital or physical, like, it'll still get incinerated. Our digital lives rely on power and service. If nuclear fallout happened, it might take a long time to recover data, possibly from Wikipedia. That's true. Maybe I should do this before. Okay, we got the answers perfect. Well, whatever happens, in the end, everything will be lost to time. Maybe not gonna be anytime soon, but, you know, give it a few billion years and it will probably be lost to time. Kind of pessimistic, but that's probably what will happen. Let's see, Sean. 5. Hey, Sean, I'll experiment with this. It doesn't end in Sean. Okay. So we know it's not resurrection. Conversation, we try that. Appreciation, we try that. We know it's not that. Recuperating. Humans will have to move to another planet and hope the Wi-Fi is strong enough to transfer data, or from the planet, digitally speaking. Or with satellites, could be doable. Right, I need to think. I need to think to hack this. We have two choices. That's fine. It's to have 5 matches with conversation and 2 with appreciation. The A matches, that's 2. I don't think it's this one. No, it's not this one. Triumphantly, I don't think it's this one either. Conspirators. Wait. C1. 3, that's 3. I mean, a few thousand years ago, people didn't think flying was possible. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Then we went from flying to land to the moon in 6 years. That's true. Yeah, that's one. Nice. Good job, Leslie. We have a lot of history that's been pretty much lost, also. You never know. Our history might be lost too. Hey, Sawbones, you dumb son of a bitch. This is great. I hacked your terminal again. I'll change your password before I delete all your stupid robot poetry. Oh, poor guy. Casualty report. Paladin Blanket. Honorable death in combat. Paladin Jenkins. Honorable death in combat. Paladin Stein. MIA. presumed dead, honorable death in combat. Paladin Sawagachi, honorable death in combat. Knight Hasuli, honorable death in combat. If there's a death saying died choking on an olive. Okay, decent one. Knight Arturo, suicide. Knight Ianelli, honorable death in combat. Knight Conrad, honorable death in combat. Knight Patriarchus, MIA, presumed dead, honorable death in combat. Initiate Verona, MIA, presumed dead, honorable death in combat. Initiate Rome, honorable death in combat. Damn, a lot of people dead or missing. Initiate Quintana, MIA, presumed dead, honorable death in combat. Initiate Porter, honorable death in combat. Initiate Loring, training accident, investigation pending. Initiate Redding, honorable death in combat. That's it. Almost as many deaths as or like missing people as the people in the bunker right now. Actually, it's not a bunker, the Pentagon. Norton Pendleton something. Water is so effective, but suturing of incision proved ineffective. High intensity heat cauterization proved successful. Operation outcome success. Patient pain discomfort level irrelevant. Patient pain level irrelevant. Who cares? Probability of future procedure 100%. Appendectomy. Medical storage local ride. Unlocked. Hovering contemplatively a poem. Brotherhood of Steel. Blood is red. Ionic medical pulse beams of bloom. Use better than flesh. And artificial intelligence. Subprocessors are 2. What a mad lad. Beautiful, true. Soul bones. What a mad lad. What a chap.
Welcome.
Welcome. So,
Super mutants, Enclave, they all bleed the same. No worries.
Squad Maxon's oh, that's the kid. Oh. So we've met with his dad in I think his dad in Fallout 2. You know, he might have seen the wait, the Foldwell. No, the Foldwell is in Fallout 1.
Have you seen that Enclave power armor? That's the advanced Mark II. I don't know if a standard round could even penetrate that stuff.
Sean. I mistake Sean with one of these guys, but Sean is bigger. What's up, kid?
Hail to you, stranger. I am Squire Maxon, loyal servant of Steel. It is an honor to make your acquaintance.
Relax, Squire. I don't bite.
I plead for your pardon if my behavior offends you, sir. We don't get many visitors in the Citadel.
Damn, so the kid is scared as hell.
Excellent teachers, but I get nervous about the protocols. The Codex says that outsiders are not to be trusted. Shield yourself from those not bound to you by steel, for they are the blind. Aid them when you can, but lose not sight of yourself, it says.
I haven't played through New Vegas like you have Fallout 3. Nope, I've never played Fallout New Vegas 4 or 76. I did start playing them in order from the first one. Yeah. But I do have New Vegas and I'll play it at some point in the future. I won't play it right after this, so we get some diversity, some variety. But I'll definitely play it. And I will play it as thoroughly as S3. I always do try to fully complete the game. Understandable, I've met a lot of dangerous people myself.
It's not simply the outsiders that we are wary of. Anybody who has not taken the oath of fraternity is suspicious to us. The Codex says, Fear those who do not pledge to the brother, for though their eyes may be open through service, they are now blind. But it also tells us, give way your suspicions to the wisdom of thine elder. Where he shows trust, so shall you. Elder Lions trust you, so you are free to stay here.
Yeah. Nice. I think you would Jay New Vegas. I really enjoyed especially the first half of the game. What about the second half? And yeah, I'm excited to play New Vegas, but yeah, I'll give it some time. Comparing the pace I play these games and you do, you're going to finish New Vegas before... Oh, you're going to finish New Vegas before me, probably. Oh. We'll see. Only time will tell. Aren't you a little young for this?
Oh, well, you see, I am descended from the great Roger Maxon, founder of our order. I am the last of his line. They say my soul was forged from eternal steel, but I don't believe that. I'm really just a normal boy. I was sent to the Citadel many years ago to be fostered by Elder Lions, but that was before the Western Elders lost faith in the Elder. I really don't know if I'll ever get home, but, well, I kind of like it here. Sentinel Lions has been very kind to me. She's taught me so much.
I feel like the pacing there is, the feeling of the first half of New Vegas is very good and detailed. I think maybe developers ran out of steam after, in my opinion. Oh, that could have happened. I mean, we'll see when I get to it. Actually, just remember, have you seen that there was it wasn't official though, I'm pretty sure it was a mod. There was a mod for Fallout in, I think it was stationed in London. I'm pretty sure like it was a bigger mod that I saw the trailer for. Not sure what it was called, but Fallout in London. That looked pretty cool. Yeah, not official though. What do you make of the Enclave, Squire?
You're asking me what I think about the Enclave? Well, the Brotherhood of Steel has actually faced the Enclave before. Back west. More than 30 years ago, according to our chronicles. Judging from those records, I'd say their soldiers are outfitted in advanced power armor Mark II. It's pretty strong. Better than our power armor. And some of their technology is amazing. Vertibirds, plasma weapons that can turn a man to goo. Does that help?
I'm pretty sure in Fallout 2, I used the Mark II power armor. I'm pretty sure I used that in Fallout 2. I don't suppose you know anything about the super mutants.
Oh yes, I've studied them quite a bit since I've been here. They're not all the same, you know, besides the regular ones. There are also brutes, and after them, the masters. They're really tough. But the worst of all? The Behemoth. He's a giant. I saw one once, outside the Citadel walls. So scary. The super mutants are all over the city ruins. But Elder Lions doesn't actually think they're from there, or we would have found their home by now.
I would have found it.
Seems like they're looking for something, but we're not really sure what that is.
You know the thing of my playstyle is I explore everything before I do the main story, and I'm like, they say we don't know what this is or where that is, and I'm like, nope, I've already explored the map. I know where it is. 5 steps ahead of you. They don't actually make you fight, do they?
No. But I could. I know I'm ready. I mean, it would be scary, but it's not fair that I have to sit inside while the knights go on patrol. I did go out one time, you know. Sarah, Sentinel Lions took me out, just to show me. I killed a super mutant too, I swear. I also sort of shot Sarah, but...
Just a little bit.
Just a little. It was just a flesh wound.
Yeah, it's just a flesh wound, of course. I have to go now.
Very well.
You know, this kid had one of the which gave us the most information about like mutants, Enclave, and stuff like that. Out of everyone.
As you were, what aid can I offer you out? Of course.
Golden, who are you? It's kind of overcrowded here, guys, don't you think? With too many people in one tiny room. It's quite, guys. Squire Maxon's terminal. Let's read his diary. I should invade his privacy. There you go. Hi, Squire Maxon. How's the best kid in the Citadel doing today? Diary entry 1. Stupid Squire Rothschild in his stupid lab. All I wanted to do was talk to the robot and see if he'd be my friend. So what if he can't walk? Diary entry 2. Yesterday, Sarah taught me how to kill a man by stabbing him in the kidneys. I think I'm in love. Sorry, the Guardians of Gillifront. Whatever shall we do, Mr. Warningsworth? Molly asked. Mother will be home shortly, and I've yet to clean my room. Haven't me, don't fret, Molly Golly. I have a feeling we've read that. Or at least a little help, that's all. Mr. Warningsworth then waddled his little teddy bear body into the center of the room and called out, in a voice both sweet and strong, to those lying dormant on shelves in the toy box under the bag. Come now, you lot. Mulligani needs our help, and as we're her guardians, that means we all get cracking. Come on now, shake off those dust bunnies and hop too. There then rose a rustle and rumble from all corners of the room, as rocking horse and railway car, bookend and baby doll, toy and game alike all blossomed into impossible life. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've read that. We read it back in Megaton. It was Billy. His name was Billy. Yeah, Billy had it for the girl he adopted. He had the same story. Pretty sure we've read it. Mr. Wallingworth, but I never knew I never knew. I thought it was just you. Oh, this is just wonderful, Molly exclaimed. Wonderful? Ah, I was having a nice map. Yeah, it's the same story. And a nice dream. And now you've gone and woken me up. And for what? Manual labor? Oh, that wasn't in the job description. Warningsworth. This small, squeaky voice and didn't belong to one Mousy Maguire, Molly's favorite stuffed animal, and one of the few companions granted the right to sleep on her bed. Oh, Mousy, you're alive! Molly ran to her bed and embraced the nonplussed plushie, swished his body in a nearly stuffing-bursting bear hug. Ah, oh! Alright, enough! You're crushing me! Molly raised her hold and dropped Mousy back on the bed. Laying at once excited and immensely disappointed that her favorite stuffed toy had just come to life and seemed to be a complete cretin. Now you listen here, Maguire, Warnsworth said. Being guardians of dear Miss Molly means we protect her in any way we can, even if that means unclogging the body, taking out the trash, oh yes, tidying up her room. When the crawler creeps come, oh, and they will come, you'll get to do what was in your job description. You mark my words. Yeah, we've already seen that story. Poem, Song of Enlightenment. Tweedle dumpling, tweedle dare, curse the younglings if you dare. For theirs is youth and joy and power. 5 made one in the Lightman's tower, and when they come, these 5 of sun, the Lightman's progeny have won. So sound the trumpets clear and loud, and think beyond the eastern shroud. Guns and Bullets. Dragons doesn't know I've been reading his copy of Guns and Bullets, and I should probably keep it that way. I mean, it's right there, under his bunk in the den. What did he expect?
Very well. Thank you for the update.
Ah. What is...
I came across something interesting. The possession of knowledge does not kill the sense of wonder and mystery. There is always more mystery. Quite true, don't you think?
Sure. Okay. Zero information. Does this guy have a computer? He does. Other Loins terminal. Okay, we have space. I like how none of this is private. Oh, Other Odin Lion's personal log 1. Okay, let's do his terminal first, and then we're going to do the whole tape. I need to find 2. I have 3. I need to find the second one. Okay, allowances replenished, good. It ought to be somewhere in the Citadel as well. I think that is it. Let's go for Ing, Shun. 2 with, no, 3 with Ing, 4. Okay, it doesn't end with Shun. Okay, it could be Ing. Could be this one. If they have one more than 3 matching, it's not it. It's not this one. What would be disappearing? Replenishing. It could be this one or reprimanding. Wait. 3, 5, 3, 5, 6. The A's don't match. It could be this one. Replenishing. Let's go for reprimanding. Okay, it's reprimanding. Square Maxon progress report. Square Maxon's training is proceeding well, and the boy certainly has an aptitude for small arms, but I often worry about his emotional state. He is child surrounded by killer. Wait. His child surrounded by killers, being groomed to become a killer himself. Maybe I've become too cynical, too soft in my old age, but I wish I could give the boy a more normal childhood. Ironic, considering his upbringing is so much like my own. Maybe that's what scares me. Sarah's birthday. I mustn't forget Sarah's birthday this year. Perhaps I will send Cross to Rivet City to peruse the shops and pick something up. Something pretty. Sarah may have forgotten she's a woman, but I haven't. And neither have the rest of the brothers, judging by the looks they give her. Safe lock override. Huh? Oh. Oh, there it is. We found personal log 2. Smuggler's End. Oh, a weapon. Cool. I did kind of want to unlock this manually, but it's fine. And 1. Well, we have all 3 now. Perfect. There's 3. Scribe Jameson's report to Elder Lyson. Other, I have read the recent reports on the number of paladins and knights that have not reported in when expected. I understand the chaotic nature of the situation in the field, but tradition demands that each brother who falls in battle have their death recorded in the scrolls. To not put forward our best effort to recover proof of who was fallen and who has lived is unthinkable. I understand that every brother is needed for the efforts here at the Citadel and in the city nearby. To that end, I intend to contract with outsiders in order to recover proof of which one of our brethren have fallen to the enemy. I will ask that they recover dog tags from any fallen brother that they find. Why are there so many typos in this area? There's been like a bunch of typos. Somewhere it's like a letter or item, somewhere it's like an extra one. Somewhere it's the wrong one, but we've encountered like 3 typos in the same area. It is the least we can do without the resources for a full and honorable funeral for them. You needn't worry about providing rewards for these contractors. I will pay them from my own personal funds. It is well worth it to me to be able to keep both the tradition and not stress the resources for your mission. Yours in steel, Scrap Elizabeth Jameson, head librarian out of the Quill DC bunker. Let's listen to this one first.
According to our latest reconnaissance report, Enclave soldiers have taken complete control of the Project Purity facility. They brutally murdered innocent scientists, including James. He went there to revive
Wait a
the
minute.
project and died for his efforts. They will
That's
answer
recent.
for their crimes. I haven't worked so hard just to sit idly by and watch the Enclave undo what little we've accomplished here.
Not it. These whole tapes have been made like, I don't know, the same day as we arrived. Which should be the same day as it is now. I don't know. I don't know how to tell how fast time is progressing story-wise.
Need something, friend?
Yes, I need that dot. Alright, let's listen to two.
Here I sit in the safety of the Citadel, while the people of the wasteland thirst and suffer and die. Here I sit a failed, feeble, old man. What have I really accomplished? How many have I truly helped? The super mutants still roam rampant. The people still die of thirst and radiation. The Western elders cease to acknowledge my existence. Some of my own people have even gone outcast. And now the Enclave.
Hail.
Technologically superior, infinitely resourceful. The time has come to pass the mantle to more able hands. But is she ready?
We should make a good leader. I can repair this. Oh, we free up a lot of space like this. Let's fill it. Wait, how did I get the power armor? No, I do pick up a lot of stuff without paying attention to what we're picking. I think we're done here. We explored. Yeah. Okay. Well, let us speak with, not sure whom.
You honor us with your presence here.
We had to speak about, with someone about,
What aid
maybe
can I
him?
offer you outside?
Who are you?
What aid can I offer?
No. You know what, let's just get his name. With a speech.
Need something, friend? The Brotherhood is at your service.
You have a big gun.
Glad to see you and that egghead Lee made it here.
Oh, I haven't
in
spoken
peace.
with him yet.
I heard what happened to that purifier. Hell of a thing.
So, any thoughts on the Enclave?
Man, I don't know. Fighting uglies is one thing, but we've never gone up against anyone that well trained or organized. Even their tech is better. Don't get me wrong, the pride's in it to win it. And I'll go down shooting if I have to. I just hope I don't have to.
Care to share anything about the super mutants?
Man, nothing dies like an ugly. I once saw Colvin snipe the leg off one at 200 yards. Thing pirouetted like a figure skater.
What can you tell me about the Lance Pride?
You, my friend, are talking about the most elite fighting force ever assembled within the Brotherhood of Steel. Each of us was handpicked by Sentinel Alliance herself. You can't even realize what an honor that is. Sarah defines combat excellence.
So what's your job in the Lance Pride?
Me? Heavy weapons, miniguns, missile launchers. If it's bigger than a human and goes boom, I'm all over it.
I want to talk about the Gallows.
You figure out his name yet? Yeah, I thought not.
Alright, let's go get his name. I'm gonna show you.
How can I help, friend?
I'll show you. Gallows.
What?
Can't work something out, maybe share the winnings, never mind.
Nice try.
I just did that. Let me try again, it should work. Nice.
I'm tired of this game. Irving. My name's Irving. There. Go collect your money. Maybe now
Poor guy will harass me too. Oh, he's doing push-ups. Wait, she. That's she. I forgot. I don't know how to tell with the arm I know.
Good to see you in one piece, partner. What can I do for you?
I know Gallo's real name.
Really? You're kidding me. What is it?
You never did tell me what I'd win.
Good point. The pool is up to about 1,000 caps.
Not bad.
Now, come on. What's his name?
1 second though. Oh, I think I'll give it to myself.
It's not like he'd tell you anyway.
Alright, let's tell him.
Really?
It's Irving.
Irving, are you serious?
Damn, he's mean.
Oh man, wait until the other guys hear this.
Oh, then maybe I shouldn't have done that.
Here's the pool. You
Oh, poor guy's gonna get bullied. Are we gonna lose karma?
Steel be with you.
Oh, we got...
How can I help, friend?
We screwed the poor guy. So what's with that Gauss guy?
Heard you took the pot. Good work. Of course, I'm not going to ask how you found out what his name was.
There's most likely different ways to find out his name, but I guess this one is the easiest. He's gonna be mad.
Speak.
Oh well, he's strong enough to kill them all if they mess with him. He's fine. He's gonna be fine. Alright. We spent almost 3 hours in here, by the way. Just exploring and reading and speaking with everyone. Okay. First we're gonna go speak with... Rothschild. Why do we have your weapon out?
Long live Elder Lion.
Then... since we're gonna be heading out, wherever the next quest is gonna bring us, we're gonna go explore the... like check what bobbleheads we're missing and go for them.
You're a brilliant technician, but this old man's patience is wearing thin.
Why are you talking like that?
I want a full status report in 3 hours.
All right. I'll see what I can do. Did you have any success with that old terminal?
Vault 87 has a gag, but I don't know where it is. I do know where it is.
Ah, well, that much I believe I can help with. Step over here for a moment. I'll show you where it is.
Hail.
You honor us with your presence.
It's off there. Vault 87 is over... here. Somewhere. Come on, let me show you what the vault is. Over here.
This map shows the locations of all known vaults in the local area. Vault 87 has been highlighted for you. There. Entrance to Vault 87 will be particularly difficult for you, I'm afraid.
Why? What's so difficult about it? Well, it's full of radiation. Nobody knows.
The area is highly irradiated. Lethal levels are all around the entrance. Gaining direct access will be quite impossible.
How do I get through the radiation?
Quite simply, you don't. To attempt such a thing would be certain death for you.
There's got to be another way.
You share your father's
I have a
determination.
feeling I know how.
And
Through the
in this
tunnels.
case, you
Down
are
south.
correct. There may well be another way. Vault 87 is located very close to the site of Lamplight Cavern.
I know this location as well.
It is entirely probable that the vault may be entered from within the caves.
Yeah, we've already been there. We've been there and I couldn't power up the terminal, so I couldn't open the door. Don't you know? So there's a vault down there, and you've never bothered to investigate it? Don't you know?
No, I'm afraid not. After initial attempts to cross the radiation failed, it was decided to focus our efforts elsewhere. You, however, are free to do as you choose. More exploration may be useful, and I'll certainly be interested in anything you might find.
Thanks for your help.
I wish we could do more, but the Brotherhood potentially faces a very pressing, very real threat in the Enclave. All of my efforts must now be devoted to assessing the threat they may pose to us. I'm sure you understand.
Yeah, sure. Been here, been here, been here, been here. Kinda been here, not really. Search non-fight currency for way into 47. Yeah, I know how to get there. Maybe vendor wherever we can.
You honor us with your presence here.
Peabody, have I
The
spoken with
elders
him?
sent word of your arrival. I am Scribe Peabody. Welcome, etc. Now, I'm really very busy. Is there something
No,
you
you're not.
needed?
I have some questions about the Brotherhood.
You want to talk to Scribe Jameson. She's
I
the
want to talk
archivist,
to you.
not me.
Can you tell me something about the scribes?
Indeed I can. Pay no heed to those headstrong knights with their pop guns and bravado. It is the scribes who make the Brotherhood what it truly is. The brawn is useless without the brain. Each order of scribes is dedicated to a unique field, all equally important, all more important than those dim-witted grunts.
Let me guess, you belong to the Order of the... And the orders are...
Order of the Sword, Order of the Shield, Order of the Quill, Weapons, Defenses, and Research, respectively.
Let me guess, you belong to the Order of the...
Sword, of course. Weapons, my boy. You name it, I've helped someone kill it. I'm the proctor of the Order of the Sword, you see. Weapons research, development, and maintenance, all my responsibility.
That's all I needed.
Very well.
So, any thoughts on the Enclave?
So they have plasma weapons. Bah.
So do I.
It's strong technology, I'll give you that, but limited in modability. I've already started removing the compensators on our laser weapons to cut through the Black Devil power armor of theirs. We'll drop them like any other meat, don't you worry.
I mean, I will. Can't you share anything about the super mutants?
Foul, detestable beasts. They're like an infestation. We cut them down and they return again and again. Always so determined to kill or capture. But why?
Oh, they do the captures because they can't, you know, make out. In the gateway. You think you could repair my equipment?
Ha! With my eyes closed. And I will too.
They capture wastelanders so they can make them into mutants.
Outsider.
That's the only way to reproduce. Let's see what we can is get out.
Quartermaster here. What?
Dude, am I getting sick again? Oh, bubblegum. I thought I had some. Oh, let's sell the purified water too, sure. We've already turned quite a bit. Smoke a center, I'm not saying that. Ah, she still has some caps. Well, let's pick Sharon's wood and sell some of it too, just so we can just keep going. I don't have to defend it too much.
Yeah? What do you...
What's Fender? Well, she has enough for everything, just so we can get rid of everything. No, give me that back. The Kate ball, that's mine. That is mine. Give me that back too. See. Oh, she had enough. Perfect. I still have my bow, right? Okay. Alright, let's head over to Megaton. Alright, let's go on the hunt for bowheads. We're missing 4. Let's see whether I can grab them. I feel like, if there's one in Raven Rock, we won't be able to grab it. If there's one in Port 87, we won't be able to grab it either yet. But yeah, we'll check them out. Let me see if there's any people I can speak with here. Any shirts? Yeah, this place was quite big. It took like a couple of hours to explore.
Go away.
Go away.
Initiate,
Oh, hi.
You've got a lot of nerve to interrupt. Oh, my apologies, stranger. I thought you were one of these worthless initiates. I swear these kids would be lost without me here to powder their asses.
What do we do here?
I am charged with the duty of turning these maggots into brothers of steel. With the threat of the Enclave, they're likely going to be pressed into service before they've taken the oath. So I've got a lot of work to do.
So any thoughts on the Enclave?
Killing unarmed civilians makes me sick. Come over here. Try fighting someone who shoots back. Fucking cowards.
Can't share anything about the super mutants?
Why do you think I ride these initiates so hard? I make training hell, so fighting those uglies won't be.
What's up there? Oh, these are the makeshift barracks. Alright, let's head over to Megaton. And we'll just look up where the remaining bulkheads are. And get them if we can at this point. Hopefully we can grab maybe 1 of 2 of them. So we're missing 4 bowheads, right? They're only skill bowheads. Let me check a list of the bowheads. Bowheads. I'll take bowheads. Okay. Barter, big guns, energy weapons. Okay. Barter, big guns. Oh, are they in order? Lockpick. They are in order. Oh, that's actually convenient. So we're missing energy weapons in Raven Rock. Raven Rock. So I was right about this. There's one over here, but we can't access it yet. So that will have to wait. The next one is in, what is that? A broadcast station. Have I missed this one? WKM. Wait. Explosives. Have I missed this one? Sure. I might have missed this one. Oops, wrong button. Just you see the game, right? Yeah, okay. So it says this one. I'm pretty sure this place was somewhere over here. Yeah. I missed the bowhead. Really? How could I have done such a thing? Oh, that is a big ant. I think I'm missing a bowhead in here. Alright, wait. Wait, let me check the screenshot. Is there a screenshot? What does it say? Oh, wait. It's not in here. It says there's a manhole near here. Wrong button. We can do local map? Sealed cistern. Oh. You know, if I had looked up at the local map, we would have seen that. I feel like, yep. Somewhere over here. Oh, hi. Oh boy, we've missed one bowhead. How could we? Alright, it's fine, we'll get it. Sealed cistern. This place is pretty neat. Give me this. I don't want to guard. I'll just take a screenshot. Oh, I can do it like this, perfect. I'll take a screenshot. Bowhead explosives. Ooh boy. That's quite a nice hidden spot. That's actually pretty cool. Found bowhead. He found the Voltec limited edition bowhead. The inscription on the base reads, "The best way to solve a problem is to make it go away." Nice find, thank you. Your explosives skill has been permanently increased by 10. Pressing the wrong button. This was pretty hidden. And what? Look, dog meat. I would have seen this place if I had looked at the local map, but it's like right over here, but didn't. And that's my mistake. Oh, okay. Let's go put that over here. And let's see what the next bowhead is. So we kind of confirmed that there's one in Raven Rock. That's one we don't have to worry about. I'll find wherever it is in there. Boom. Beautiful. The one next to speech. Okay. So we have speech. We don't have sneak. Wait, y'all guide tunnels. Wait, I have been there. I swear I've been there. And unarmed in Rockopolis. I don't remember Rockopolis. Where's that? Wait. Nearest Smith. Wait, location. Is there location? Rockopolis is an unmarked location at the western edge of the capital wasteland, north of Shade. South, no. North of Shade. I have been here and I've missed a bowhead here, by the way. And I never take meds, even the painkillers. It has to be really bad for me to take him. It might be that day though. Damn, it must be pretty bad. I'm kind of the same as well, by the way. I try not to take like any meds unless I have to. Like, I feel like if I don't have to take him, I'm better off without. Don't. Yeah, exactly. So I've missed one in here. Dogmeat is special. He is a special boy. A special boy. So there's a bowhead in here that I've missed. So out of all the bowheads, wait, how many are there? Wait, best way to check like this. Special, there's 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 20. So there's 20 bowheads. Out of 20, I've missed 2 of them. Like, I've actually missed them. One, I didn't discover the place. I'll try to find the bowhead myself. These have respawned.
Be cautious.
We just know it's somewhere over here. Once I had him glitched into the floor, someone on the ground and had to reload the save game from 30 minutes before to save him. That kind of happens. Something like that happened, I think. The other day. What I did was the best way to exit it. I think the best way is you leave the area, right, to somewhere where you can fast travel. But if you travel, like if you fast travel to a location, he'll get teleported to you. Only thing better start leaving him home from down. Well, I had that one time with him, but besides that, I haven't had any issues with him. And also, he's immortal. Like, he's legit immortal. I haven't had to give him a steam pack once. My guy has stacked, like, super mutants, the tough ones, overlords. No, I love my gaming mercy. Oh. And it happened on once, so yeah. Okay. It's gotta be somewhere nearby. Oh, it's in this area. That's oh. I don't want to find it myself though. Like I know it's in these tunnels, like somewhere, but I do want to find it myself still. Try my best to find it myself. It must be hidden pretty well though, because well, the first time I was here, I thought I explored the place pretty well. I guess I haven't explored it well enough. You know, something came to my mind just now. Well, a bit earlier we saw that the palm has like a flashlight in the head. Why can't we use that flashlight if we're using power armor? Look at that. Well, technically this one doesn't have the same flashlight, but it does have a light on the forehead. Why can't we turn that light on? Huh? And have like a normal flashlight. Yeah, we gotta be very thorough. Very thorough. Too bad you can't listen to radio. Yeah, that's true. I'm actually enjoying the... Oh, we can listen to one radio. Miss out on so much weight. I got the station. We can listen to Agatha Station, because it's classical music. Yeah. People like Beethoven and Mozart are not copyrighted, right? They've been there for a bit too long to be copyrighted. Gotta find that poor half. I felt kind of bad that I saw all the music sheets before I could get on to Agatha. But I didn't know about that one. Yeah, music is great, but I mean mostly the news on from Tito and some other stuff that's going on. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, we'll enjoy Agatha. We'll appreciate Agatha's music. You gotta be very thorough. Oh, there it is. How did I miss this? Bowhead sneak. Yeah, I guess that bowhead sneaked past me. Found bowhead. You found the full tech limited edition bowhead. The description of the base reads: the safest distance between 2 points is a shadow line. Your snake skill has been permanently increased by 10 points. You know what? Oh, I read that. Okay, let's get out and wait. I know where the next one is. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm legit gonna sneeze. I don't know exactly. I know the approximate location. Okay. So I'm not going to check the exact location. I just have the approximate, so that should be enough of a clue for me to find it. Yeah, I want to try finding it myself. I'd be unbelievably stuck before I check it. Okay. So it is north of Shade and south of the Yaokai Tunnel, so it's somewhere in this area. No, oh jeez. Just pop north. I know that it might be a bit harder to find. Is this it? Wait a minute. There's a very effective way to tell when there's an area you can enter, and that's the local map. It seems like there's something over there, maybe? Chinese radio beacon found. This does look kind of bright, doesn't it? Rockopolis, we found it. Still find it kind of myself. Go to Rockopolis. Dog meat. What are you doing? You knew about the Rockopolis? I didn't know about it. In Tenpai Tower, there was this this adventurer, right? That did mention about this place, and on his computer I did read about like his adventures over here. So I did know about it. I just kind of forgot about it as I was exploring, because I was exploring a lot, so I kind of forgot about it. And I never paid attention. Oh boy, that's why I mentioned that radio. Oh, something will happen after we explore the space. Rolling, we're done. May I link something? Yep. Is it like a YouTube link? Yeah, you can link. I'm pretty sure I've removed the protection. Rollings, we're done. Rollings, that's the last. Okay, I'll check it out in a second. That's the last of these fucking hole dwellers. Johnny wants to shop them around up north. Not sure if they will make good saves, since their eyesight is so shitty. But that's not our problem. So, gather the boys and settle. Next up, the pit. Damn, that's mean.
You're listening to the adventures of me, Herbert Daring Dashwood, and my stalwart ghoul manservant, Argyle. Today's episode, Escape from Paradise Falls. So, little faith, boss, I could decide.
Oh, wait, it's the adventures of Herbert Daring Dashwood and his stalwart ghoul manservant Argyle. All 4 parts in episodes. Oh, that's pretty cool. I did speak with this guy, and that's how I learned about what couple is. That's pretty cool. I'll check it out later because it's 10 minutes. Oh, it's in my history. I can easily access from there. I'll listen to it after the stream. Wait, Argyle. Of course, it's multiple episodes. I just didn't want you to miss it. Oh yeah, thank you for sharing that. I appreciate it. I'll check it out. You know the sad thing is, Argyle's dead and we found him. But since we already did Tenpenny and what was his name? Roy? Yeah, it was Roy. He already killed everyone, including this guy's friend. So we can't talk about Argyle with his friend, so he's also dead. Bowhead unarmed. It would be really cool to see like what the conversation would be about. Yeah, that's pretty sad. Bowhead unarmed. Found Bobblehead. You found the Vortex limited edition Bobblehead. The inscription on the base reads, "When words fail, there's always fists." Your unarmed skill has been permanently increased by 10 points. Oh. On my next playthrough, I could do it. But yeah, I don't want to do like an evil character playthrough. And oh no. It's fine. Look at Dogmeat, he's such a tank. And on default playthrough, we'll kill Roy straight up. Yeah. Alright. And then we...
I wish there were more.
Oh, hi. Thank you. Then we'll speak with that guy about Argyle. You know, I don't want my evil playthrough to be like a Grim Reaper challenge where we get to kill everyone. Like, we'll do a challenge where we have to kill everyone. But I feel like, well, in this game it will be kind of impossible because you can't kill some NPCs. Especially like the ones related to the story. Boom. Oh, both of them. Just one left. Oh, because our collection is missing one. I want to take a screenshot before we end, like before we get the last one. And one after we get the last one. The last one should be in Raven Rock, as I kind of suspected. Alright, let's keep going with the main story. Picking up the trail. Yeah, very happy we got those bowheads. Look at Dogmeat's health. This is all the damage he's taken since they got him. And he's tanked the albino red scorpions, he's tanked the I don't know, Yellow guy. and whatnot. That's literally all the damage she's taken. I'm pretty sure he's immortal. Oh, he's broke. She's broke. I can go over there. I have a little bit of ender just to grab my inventory for the vault. I think that's because of the DLC. How so? You know, Fallout games, especially the old ones, have so much potential for challenges. I think the first challenge we're gonna do in Fallout 1 is like a dumbass character. Like we're gonna have the minimum intelligence, and we're gonna put everything into strength. Maybe we have just muscle, pure muscle, and zero brain, and that'd probably make some interesting interactions. I need to put some Glacent in my inventory. I vaguely recall that they gave Dogmeat more health and stuff in the Broken Steel. Oh, that's fair. They must have given him like 10,000 health because he's legit not taking damage. My guy here probably has more HP than the final boss. Let's head over to Little Lamplight. I'll just put this here. Damn, we got the bowheads. So we might actually finish the game tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see how many quests there are after we beat the game. With Broken Steel. Wait, how many guns are you carrying? Two. Just two. The A321's plasma rifle and MPLX Nova Surge. Oh. What's wrong with my two guns, huh? That's so weird to me. Why? I'm just saving up on space so I can carry more stuff.
Hey,
I mean, I always carry 999.
Mungo?
I need to get to 47. Do you know the way?
We don't go there. It's bad back there. Ask the mayor if you really want to know.
Okay. There's more to my story if you're interested.
Am I ever? Let's hear it.
I finally found Dad, but then he died protecting me in his life's work.
Wow, that's some crazy bad timing.
At first I was like that, by the way.
Say, I'm really sorry to hear about your loss. So, what happens next?
You have to wait. Some story time's over now.
Oh, come on. Please, I promise not to interrupt. Well, if you feel like telling me more, you know where to find me.
Knock knock. I want to tell you more.
Heard anything good?
Oh, why can't I tell you more? At first I was still like this, especially in the beginning. I remember when I was fighting the fire ants near the super market. Over here. Over here. I was in this area. I remember I was kind of struggling with ammo. But right now I'm not struggling with ammo.
We don't.
I don't really have the need for more weapons. Like these two are like pretty strong weapons. And I go bend up often enough so I can keep them repaired. Also, this one has it's quite weak durability wise. It does need constant repairs. Oh, buddy.
Yeah, got something to say?
We need to get to 47. Do you know the way?
It's not safe, even for someone as brave as you. There's monsters back there.
Monsters? What monsters?
The big ones. You know, the ones that sorta look like people, except they're all wrong.
So you know the way to get there?
Yeah, I do. It's through Murder Pass. Not a real safe way to go, but it's the only door that works.
That's the only way?
It's the only way that works, yeah.
2047.
The other door hasn't worked since before I was here. Computer's busted and not even Joseph can make it work.
Thanks. Where can I find Joseph?
I'm the mayor, not a babysitter, Mungo. Beats me. Maybe he's back there by the door. Fuck if I know.
Yo, don't swear, you okay? I want to use Murder Pass to reach 487.
You sure about that? It's scary in there. Even I don't like going in there, and I'm really brave.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay, if you say so. Come on, let's get the gate open for you, Mungo.
Wait, I just left. Where did he go? Oh, that way. I guess that's fair. And native mind stuff. I did kind of complete my goal to get the value out of pretty much almost all weapons, but mainly the more obscure ones like mines and grenades. I did get value out of grenades. I did get value out of mines as well, so I'm very happy about that. And also, it'd be pretty fun to do AutoCAD minus Reap. That's really strong. That's a strong one. Where'd he go? Ain't this the place? What's up, boy?
Watch it!
Watch it. Well, look who's here. What's up?
You know, I think it'd be a really fun challenge to try to beat the game with only mines, or just mines and grenades, something like that. Well, that explains that door. Murder Pass. That's wrong. No, that sounds terrible. Yeah, it'd be pretty fun. See, this open this these wonders. Oh, there was a trap there. There's so many possibilities, like with Fallout, so many options. I have an incredible dilemma. I'm listening, Yums. What's your dilemma? You pick those balls. Vengeance or Havoc? Oh, for Demon Hunter, go for the... I think it was Havoc. Go for the DPS one. Vengeance. Okay, so the Vengeance. So you're starting your okay. No problem. So you're starting your Demon Hunter. Nice. So if I hit this on the Sima, all that excited to play with. The DPS should be pretty fun. They have a really nice starting area. Because they were introducing Legion, so they have like a more updated starting area. Modern, so see. When it comes to mechanic wise. Demon Hunters like the DPS are very like mobile class. No, like they just jump around. Do random stuff like that. Yeah, the big demon barrel is pretty cool. Yeah. Also, if you die, there's like a little detail. If you die during the starting area, there will be a unique like voice line from Illidan. It happened to me because I chose to sacrifice myself for ritual. Oh, that's fair. And he talked to me, well, yeah, he's saying how you have a immortal soul like he does. Ooh, Tales of Junkie Town. How did they get in here? I barely got in, and these guys are huge. These guys are fine, by the way. Well, you know, on the other hand, G, I might not be carrying all the weapons, but I'm carrying all the ammo. And I have several thousand for every single type of ammo. Almost. Besides, I guess .44, missiles, and wait, how many mini nukes do I have? Alright, just throw it out. Yeah, exactly. Also, I don't know why this is a separate one. You have energy cells and then you have just a single one. Yeah, mini nukes, 56. Now, if there's a big boss fight, I do want to go grab my fat man and I want to use him. I do want to use the mini nukes. I don't think I've got value out of them and I really want to. Oh, I'm actually quite... You know, I was thinking about it right now. I'm pretty excited about the boss fight. I really hope it's a good one. In Fallout 1, you have the Master. In Fallout 2, you have this... Wait, am I spoiling, by the way? Does that count as spoilers, if I say the end bosses? Since you've yet to play them. Can you move your legs? There you go. And they say violence doesn't fix your issues. I know, but more it's okay. Okay. Well, in one you have the Master, this like amalgamation of machine and mutated flashy goo. In two you have famous, and in two you have the big bad boss. That you know, huge mutant cyborg human thingy. But I hope in 3 there's something similar, like just... I hope it's not some, I don't know, like random human. No, I mean... Yeah, I've killed plenty of people already. I've taken their fingers. I want a big boss. Like, I want a boss in which I can use the Fat Man. Just fire these 50 nukes at him. The main boss for 3 is that hard. Well, I'm not gonna be surprised because you do have the Bethesda ruins, so hey, you could be hiding there. Oh, that's an overlord. Whoops, that is an overlord. Yeah. Ah, sucker. Report. Let's go for the other stuff. He did. There's a trap. Okay. What's over here? But I also carried the A321. Yeah, it's a pretty strong weapon. I kind of ditched it at one point because I couldn't really repair it, and I didn't have that much ammo for it. But right now that I can get it to fully repaired, and where's no mode? I just prefer classic rifles more. That's fair. But well, I can't target that. Yo, there we go. Yo. It's covered with 4, it's fine. Whoa. It's fine. It's a censored butthole. You know, a fun fact. You know the hairless cats? Too far, buddy, too far. You know the hairless cats? Wait, let me check something. Oh, over there. I want to explore the other way. Where's the mark here? Such lamplight comments for when both they sent. Let's go back for a second, actually. Oh yeah, the hairless cats. Since they don't have fur, this suction when they sit. And I read this post about oh, just didn't. It was some I think some vet place or some store, a store about store for pets, and had something like a mascot, like that was a naked cat, and they had someone hired specifically to go after the cat, because whenever the cat would sit on some like glass surface, it would leave like a butt stain because of the suction. And that person said that whenever the cat got off, there'd be like a little because of the suction. So if you get a hairless cat and you have glass surfaces, if it sits on them, you'll leave like butt marks, and you'll make a sound when it gets out.
Watch it.
A fun fact about cats.
Watch it.
It was these. Speaking of cats, how's Shoki? He's chilling outside, like outside my room. Oops. Yeah, he's doing pretty well. He's been having his treats. He's living the cat life. Nice, nice.
Hey.
Yeah, he living the life. During the summer, I'll try to go and get him a leash. I'll give him some time to get used to it, and I'll try to get him out if he wants to, because he does seem to want to, like, he seems interested in the outside. He is still a scaredy cat, though. He's very much a scaredy cat. Like, today he was afraid of the rain. And...
Hi there. See you later, alligator.
Joseph. And also, right before I started stream, there was some... That's kind of cute, that's fair. There was some crowd just marching past the street. They were yelling something, I'm not sure what though. It was quite unintelligible. And he was kind of afraid of them as well.
What's happening?
I hear there's a door that doesn't work.
Nuh-uh. Door works fine. Computer's broke. Well, maybe not broke, but it sure don't work right. I turned it off because it was just wasting power.
Don't you have the password?
Nope. Nobody ever wrote it down. And then one day somebody forgot. You know how it goes.
Can you turn the computer back on?
Sure, if you want. Come on, it's over here.
Oh, there's 2 ways to go in. We'll clear the other way, so let's check this way as well.
to talk?
The computer mate.
I'll get that computer turned on for you.
There you go. Oh, yeah, I've already been here. I had, you know.
Watch it.
Why couldn't I turn it on? Huh? Just me.
Okay, there you go. The computer is on again. Don't know what good it'll do you.
Can you give me a haircut? No thanks. So that's an alternative way if you can hack. That's cool. Nice. Lock door. Lock engaged. Unlock. Go to reactor chamber. We're in. What's the quest right now? Find the Garden of Eden kit. Creation kit. Retrieve the holy gek. We must find the holy gek. There's no bowhead in this vault, by the way. We know that for sure. Empty. Peter Stevens' personal journals. Technician class 3, entry 06A01. Okay, that's the first one. 7 entries. Data corrupted. Never mind. 6 entries. Journal entry. I don't know what to do. My Jason, my little boy, is gone. My wife won't talk anymore. She just sits in this godforsaken sublevel and stares out of the window at the rock wall, as if looking across a sunlit meadow or a lazy summertime lake. Jason was my life. It was my joy, my meaning. Now all this work seems pointless. This was a mistake. Better we had all died together outside this permanent tomb. I'm scared. 3, 4, 5. Journal entry. Nothing has meaning to me anymore. Every time I'm in the outer levels, I swear I can hear children's laughter. Well, technically he can. The vault doors say it's just my mind. Our doctors say it's just my mind, compensating for the loss of Jason, but I know I'm not crazy. They gave me new pills, but pills are for crazy people. I refuse to take these pills. I am not crazy. Why bring up kids in a hellhole like this? Why? This is a pointless existence. That was 5, right? Yeah. 6. 7. Journal entry. Can't stand the sounds anymore. Take the pills, they say. Why take them? I'm not crazy, I'm not crazy, I'm not crazy. Jason's laughter. No family gone forever. Stuck here forever. Eternity end. I am seen, I'm seen. I am forever. Oh, he's not wrong though. He was hearing the laughter of kids because there are kids right outside that door. I do hear some goo. You know what we haven't encountered in this game so far? Bloaters. Quite charming. That creepy thing. Oh, I think that's the other entrance. Nicole has some new cool. I don't think there's floors in the game though. I feel like there won't be any.
There may be danger here.
The floors would have been pretty cool. like completely. Right. Oh, these are ants. Roaches. That is a. Oh, two. Yeah. Oh, it's whoopsie daisy. Our first death for the day. Nice. Can't hold that. Hello? There you go. Retrieve the gek. Oh, so Sneak. I was gonna call him Sneak Dog. I'm repairing. He's almost dead. I feel like I've become much stronger. Oh no. Yeah, look at that. Don't make this Jigno take damage. I should deal with two of us much better than I used to. Well, definitely deal more damage. Let me repair. Oh, super sledge as well. That's heavy. It's quite heavy. Alright, that's it. So why is there radiation, like so much radiation outside, but not inside? That is quite peculiar. Living quarters. Oh, let's go live. I didn't do a sneak attack. Wait, can I sneak him? Can kill him one-handed. My world is so easy to beat that I can get him one hand. Okay. potion. Where are they? Oh, here. Sean might die from these guys. So I want to steal his weapon. He pepper. You little pepper. How's Dogmeat dying? Dogmeat is fine, he's pretty much mortal. I should have crippled him. You're right, Dogmeat. Oh, he opened the cage. He's evolving. Yeah, Dogmeat is fine. Dogmeat does not need help. Help needs Dogmeat. Let's keep exploring. Let me repair a little bit. I see another one. Good thing these are weightless. Oh, that's heavy. We still haven't given Sharon anything, which is good. But I really hope we have enough space to explore the whole hole. Just so we don't have to go. We technically could better defend that little lamplight. Technically, I probably should have entered before coming this way, but it's fine. Come on, cucumber, that is not fine. Alright, let's repair whatever we can. We'll still be overburdened. We'll still be a cucumber. Alright, Sean, my boy.
I don't like the look of this place.
Let's trade.
Very well.
Miscellaneous, okay. My own lump of brain. I can give him... Let's give him this. The weapons that are fully repaired. Like, let's say this. Oh, the minigun missile launcher. These are... Okay, that's all he can carry. Well, let's hope that, I don't know, like 30-ish pounds. Let's hope. Wait a minute. I have not been over here, right? I can't tempt over there. But we didn't come through this tunnel. It's a way up. What is over there? Wait. There should be a way to the ups. Hello? Oh, it's an overload. This place is full with overloads. Don't tell me that's another one. Oh, that's dog meat. Yeah, we're upstairs. Dog meat is legitimately taking damage. I feel like that perk would have been useful if we picked it about dog meat dying. Would have been just useless. Gotta save space. Oh, I can heal myself here. We can even read 2 rats, not bad. Yeah, I hear something. Oh, hi. Oh, very hard. I'll be the judge of that. It is very hard. Oopsie. Let's just break them. Oopsie. We know it's somewhere over here. I have enough. Okay, let's not break them all. Yeah. You know what? I broke it. You know, I broke it. Oopsie. It happens. There we go. Where we at? I feel like I just took an illegal shortcut. Oh, I'm done. Not a super slash, that is heavy. No, oh me. Not you. Not me. It's sabotage. Who are you shooting? Oh, he's going to pick a weapon, but it's not. Oh, Dogmeat has taken damage. Huh. So he does have health. He'll come back eventually. Oh, peculiar, he does have health. Oopsie daisy. Let's repair again. Where'd you get that? I'm kind of wasting my ammo with this weapon, by the way. But it's fine. Just so we can repair it. Wait, he had a laser rifle? Where did he pick that? Engineering section. Service issue entry for VOD 87002. Maintenance code RLOO green. Issue dormitory water dispensers. outputting water with a foul aftertaste. Engineer Daniel Coster. Fix notes. The water filtration system, the reclaimer, was adding a bit too much chemical rebalancer solution in the process. This gave rise to a buildup of alkalines in the water. I checked with medical section, and the water shouldn't pose any health threat. The taste should return to normal in approximately 4 days. On 3. RLO4 Red. Reactor spikes, sectional power outages. Daniel Coster. For the last 5 weeks, we've had periodic interruptions to the power grid. Entire sections will lose power for approximately 1 to 6 minutes, then return to normal. By installing monitoring meters, I traced the issue to sudden immense power spikes in the main reactor. My fear was the reactor was having a major malfunction, but turns out that it's due to a power draw that the experimental section is creating. Whatever they are using is in there is way over the limit for acceptable power consumption. I've temporarily remedied the situation by having the backup reactor kick on when needed. I don't like to do this, but I have no choice until I figure out what they're up to. 04. RLO1 Yellow. Issue Keck Chamber Radiation Purging Offline. Daniel Costa. Vortex crappy handiwork is at it again. I have spent the better part of a month patching and repatching the radiation purge system that vents excess radiation into from the Keck chamber. I have no idea why this system keeps failing. I suspect that the system is simply inadequate and can't handle the amount of radiation it's purging. Recommend installing a new purging system as soon as I can get one cobbled together from spare parts. Should have it ready in about a month. 5. RLOO Green. Tapioca Pudding Miscala. Daniel Costa. The Messwell Food reconstitution system is outputting the Monday night dessert, tapioca pudding, in an odd bright orange color. This was a simple fix. The color matrix was simply misinterpreting instructions from the main brain and outputting incorrectly. I replaced the interface and the pudding now outputs in its proper hue, which all my fixes were this easy. You know, you have these tough jobs, you gotta have an easy one every now and then, you know? All for red, EEP chamber failure. See, a tough one again. I was summoned into the overseer's office and met with Dr. Merrick, who heads up the experimentation section. He informed me that one of his devices, what he called an EEP chamber, was edited. It was a strange device, but I managed to edit it, which didn't fix the problem. I then tried to edit it, which seemed to bring the device back online. I'm not sure what this device is for, but edit it. 7. All for red. Need help! Daniel Coston. This is the only place I could think of hiding this message. In the event that anyone reads this, please try and get word back to Voltec HQ that something very wrong is going on in the experimentation section. Something they keep referring to as the EEP. My wife, Maricia, was diagnosed by the medical section as having some sort of disease they wouldn't identify. She's dead now. And those sons of bitches won't even tell me why. From talking to people, I've discovered that many are dead or missing. Checking this with the medical records section gets me nowhere. This is getting out of hand. It's time to deal with this my way. They took my wife from me. Now I'll take their lives away if I don't get some answers. I'm getting some extra help in my safe. I've seen this message. We'll unlock it. If I don't come back, grab that stuff and save yourselves. 587. Yep. I just entered it. And welcome back, Fat Boy. How are you doing today? Good, that's good. It took me like a couple of hours to go through the Citadel. Like, the Citadel was pretty big to explore. Like, I did go read everything, I spoke with everyone. It took a good couple of hours, but we learned more about war. Yeah, before I did come to the vault, I found, like, I went and found 3 bubble heads. And the last one should be in a place that we should unlock through the story. So the bobbleheads are in good condition. And it's just the main story. Oh boy. Oh, yeah, we'll look this in a minute. I just hope there's no more armor. Do you know how many quests are there for Broken Steel, by the way, after you finish the game? It's like a full-on DLC like the rest, or just some random quests? Oh, like 4? Just 4. Well, in that case, that means we might finish the game tomorrow. Oh, not guarantees, but... Oh, there's side quests. I mean, I'll still do them. I won't skip them. Oh, but the DLC does take some time. Wait, there's 4 quests, but they take time. Oh. It can be hard at some areas. Oh, hard is my middle name. I'm not really, but we've dealt with pretty hard challenges so far. We'll deal with DLC as well. Do you mean Overlord mutants kind of hard? Because I've already dealt with quite a bunch of Overlords. Oops, I did not need organs. I'll just search them like this. And no thanks. Okay, if I slash the wall. Oh, the thing in sorry, Sean, sounds. The thing in this game is that enemy spawn skills are hard with your level. I did notice that. It's kind of like Skyrim as well. Well, same devs, same studio at least. I did notice that. So this game you almost all the time see death claws. Oh, that death claws are not that big of an issue. In NW it's different. Oh, New Vegas? Vegas. New Vegas was not made by Bethesda though, was it? Yeah, I did that. Yeah, New Vegas. Okay. Well, I don't mind the hard enemies. Not really that big of an issue. It was made by the guys that made the first Fallout games. Oh, it was? That's actually neat. I knew it was made by different people, but I didn't know it was I didn't know it was made by the same people that made the old Fallouts. Oh, nice. Pugilism illustrated. Nice. I am almost full. What are we gonna do? Grab some space. Ooh, quantum. Please no armor, thank you. Armor is very heavy. Ow. I'm full. Okay. Well, you know what? We can quickly stop by the little lamplight and we can vend it there real quick. I'll literally just give them everything, even if we overpay, but it's okay. Okay, let's go vend it real quick. Should be pretty close as well. Wait, I did not go this way, did I? Oh, this is the connection. This is the other connection. Yep, it is. There we go, we discovered both. Nice. Oh, are this... What's that sound? Ouch. That hurt. I don't have space for these though. Alright, we'll come back to do this as well. Let's go vendor. We'll take the other path because he will lead us directly to the vendor. But yeah, if this I don't think there's much left, so we might finish the game tomorrow. Yeah, we're actually pretty close. Been quite a journey. So let's save for these final moments. He ought to be over here, right? No, he's in the other area. Uvex is twice as long. Wait, it is? Oh wow. That is good news.
Hey. Hello.
When it comes to quests, oh, okay. Well, I don't skip quests, I do all of them. All the ones I can find, that is. So, yeah. We'll do them all. Okay. I have played it 6 times and 1 time with the guide for the entire game and still haven't done everything. Yeah. That's pretty impressive for the game. Where's the kid? Let's wait a few hours. Well, I'm guessing you can't do everything like in one playthrough, because you have options that... You probably have options that you... kind of conflicting, so to say. Okay.
What do you need? Very well.
We'll legit give him everything, even if it's
Anything you'd like to get off your head?
straight. What I'm gonna do though, I'm gonna take all the ammo. Oh, bobby pins, thank you. Yeah, we're usually taking everything because he will not be able to afford it. But that's fine. Just take as much as possible. So we can get right back into exploring. You know, I still haven't found out what these pass cards are for. I hope I'll find what they're for, but if we finish the game and I still haven't found out what they're for, I'm just gonna check. There's like 4 endings to the game, and each ending you go after is a unique quest. That's pretty cool. I'd like to get them all, but yeah, it would take some playthroughs for sure. How many endings does this game have? Is it only 1? I'll take 2, but it depends on what you'd call an ending. Well, In Fallout 1 and 2, the ending was kind of like this compilation of, I guess, like cinematics based on what choice you made in the quests. But let's see. The past guys will be needed later. Oh, okay, that's fair. I got a whole bunch of them. I've had them for quite a long time, and I never knew what they were for. But yeah, we'll find out. Let's see. Let's compare Fallout 1 to. I think Fallout 1 has only one ending. Like, gameplay-wise, like you gotta go to that platform and kill the big boss, right? But Fallout 1 has multiple. You can. I think that's everything.
Always a grab.
Let me check. Okay, let's get back. Like in Fallout 1, you can
Watch it.
you can either go to the master, you can either fight him or convince him to give up or whatever. Or third option, third ending would be to not like you can completely skip the master, like not even see him, and you can find a nuke and you can blow it up. Oh, I'm not sure whether it's a nuke but a bomb. So I'd call these like different endings, gameplay wise, but 2 has only one gameplay wise. So is it like that in New Vegas or? Oh wow, we're talking about 3, like this one. That is the wrong door. Oopsie. That is indeed the wrong door. It changes stuff post game. Changes how? I guess I will see. We'll probably see tomorrow. I don't want to try to finish the game tomorrow because I don't want to leave. Like I don't want to end the stream by having, let's say, 20 minutes worth of progress. I feel like that'd be kind of anticlimactic. So I'll try to finish the game tomorrow. Not that you can play this game post ending. New Vegas you can't play post ending. Oh yeah, I did read about this. In Broken Steel they added the option so that you can play the game after the ending. That's kind of weird though, because Fallout 1 and 2. There's a problem with New Vegas. That's true. Because the old Fallouts, you can all play them after you've beaten the game. I can't remember about tactics. I'm not sure about there. But in tactics, it's not really that much of an RPG. It's more like straightforward. But 1 and 2, you can play them afterwards. Okay, now I should have enough space to clear everything, I hope. Let's be careful with another trial, just in case. Oh, there it is. Alright, let's keep going. So what happens to your character in New Vegas after you beat the game then? Like, do you just have to load a previous save if you want to keep playing? And just never finish the game? Yeah, well. Back to main menu. So can you just hold back and do different endings? So at least like a couple of them. Because you said they require different quests. Well, if I get full, I can't recall vendor. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, that's an overlord. We're relieving some weight and we are doing damage. Multitasking. No, not swap, but you can't change the ending at the final act of the game. Wait, this game or New Vegas? Wait, how did you get there though, mate? Wait, did he heal? Oh, New Vegas, alright. You need to go back to almost the halfway point of the game. Damn. Oh, I can just jump over. I can just jump over. This kind of slowly. I have to repair it at some point. Not sure whether I could have repaired that at that kid's place. Wait, it's just a one way? Oh. There's no more ammo. Oh boy, another safe. Medical records. Okay, let's unlock it. Here. Here. There we go. Unlock medical save. All employees must read. To all medical record staff, any vault member marked as deceased by the special EEP section will be tagged and coded into the computer as an unexplained or unidentified death. This comes directly from the overseer of this vault, who will be personally inspecting your reports to make sure they are accurate. Please refrain from sending in inquiries or clarification requests to this officer or the EAP chief physician. Please print out if any next of kin form DV900L if they have questions. Wait, wasn't the EEP? Oh, the EEP was like the other version of the FEV, I think. Anyway, deceased listing. Both 87 deceased individuals. Total deceased 83. Natural deaths 4. Codes N001 and 012. Accidental deaths 2. Codes 008. Unexplained unidentified 87. Holy pickles. Code QD000. Donald Scott, Jason Stevens. Oh, wasn't Jason Stevens? Oh, that was the guy that wanted to kill everyone because his kid died. Adele Children, Grant Lavelle, Marianne Hansel, Tallulah Blois, Lau Field, Christy Ava, Lemon Kiefer. Is it gonna be 87 people? Holy, because of that. 87 people. Paula Day, Laurentia Williamson, Brianna Ramsey, Ebony Coates, Jackie Haverman, Ruby Milliran, Ludovic Hindman, Blake Porto, Maurice Fitzgerald, Yvette Everett, Denton Porterfield, Carol Beck, Truman West, Ormond Byrie, Brian Holler, Craig Boris, Lavella Yonke, Danica Monroe, Wilton Eisman. So many people. Hilda Brandenburg, Angela Martin, Dawn Baird, Quentin Reed, Marissa Costa, Roxy Blaine, Maxie Weinstein, Sandra Goldvogel, Alan Lowenstein, Caroline Blunt, Mallory Philby, and they with hard names as well. Becca Houston, Lorinda Bennett, Morgan D. Elder, Wiley Gending, Oscar Ward, Ursula Fuller, Godiva O'Rourke, Phil Morgan, Nick Magger, Norman Keppel, Eileen Phillips, Xenia Reed, Casey Harold, Shinag Tanner, Murky Brooks, with so many people, Donnie Blair, Ella Archibald, Alvin Cable, Alice Fink, Corey Eisman, Faith Howe, Lynn Munson, Spike Tilton, Bennett Forst, Leslie Basimov, Kendall Lucy, Curtis Rager, Celeste Joyce, Matthew Fry, Laurel Crawford, Lenny Warner, Lyndon Schaffer, Griffin Heyman, Janelle Woodward, Darla Oberly, Alice Barrett, Eve Greenwald, Diane Law, Oprah Holzer, Mamie Style, Kathy Welty, Harvey Craig, Christy Norton, Marion Ann, Margaret Pearson, Zoe Garrett. Wait, that's more than 97. Kenwood Alice, Timothy Schaffer, Trinity Dunlap, Wyatt Todd, Mortimer Moulton, Dudley Myers, Derek Law, and Kelly Bowman. That was a lot of people. Cool, because then they've made a unique name for each of them. Damn. There was something like repeating last names because they were probably related. Yeah. Death code definitions. To all medical record staff, the following are the new revised death code identifications. Please update all files to include these codes for faster handling. Note that criminal deaths, suicides are never listed in these files as such. They must be listed under the code A008 in accidental deaths as per VOTEC mandate. Natural deaths: 1. Microbial agents, 2. Radioactive agents, 3. Toxic agents, 4. Allergic reactions, 5. Heart disease ischemic, 6. Cerebral vascular disease, 7. Bronchitis, emphysema, asthma, 8. Liver disease, cirrhosis, 9. Cancer type 1 categories, 10. Cancer type 2 categories, 11. Unexpected organ failure, 12. Age, accidental deaths. This was the N. This is A1. Massive radiation overexposure, 2. Massive toxic overexposure, exposure, 3. Electrical shock, 4. Crushing heavy object, 5. Elevator mishap, 6. Drowning. How would you drown in a vault? If they have a tag for it, that means it happened. How would you drown? 7. Mistaken weapons discharge, 8. Instant death syndrome. Other, UDOOO, undefined and unexplained, see supervisor. Well, that took a bit to read. Oh, because there was so many dead people. Oh, radiation. Huh. And I had to stick my face in it. You know, in this Fallout, you do see like more messed up things in the force. Like you kind of see no behind the scenes of course, like all the experiments they did. I don't think you see all of that in the old Fallouts. Like here they were experimenting with like with some version of FEV. In another they were like experimenting making maybe they were experimenting with like a sound to make people susceptible to suggestions. In another vote they were just cloning people randomly. These guys were just I'm not messing around. Like pretty much every vote was an experiment. Some were released early into like the still radioactive environment. Oh, sensor. Let me use another weapon, by the way. Not really anything I can use right now. Oh, easy. Oopsie. Whoopsie. See, oh, it's right. Huh? No, I just hope we don't get full. Test chamber 01. Failed FEV subject. What? That. These guys will not. Guys, get out. I want to take a screenshot. Sharon, get your ass out here. Holy pickles, look at that. These guys were legit not messing around. FEV test chamber 01, authorized personnel only. Chamber status check. Error, chamber offline, code 0987YU. FEV reserves. FEV tags depleted. That's a good sign. Test chamber 02. Same code, tags depleted. Guys, stop pushing me around. The symbol 3. Same thing everywhere. Oh, 4. Am I going to see some of these guys fail the FEV subject? Depleted. Let me try something. I'm gonna use the assault rifle a little bit. Ah, just. Hi. Yes, I am. I am human, but so are you.
struck about by the others. My name's Fox. I've lived in this cage all my life.
How ironic that others consider you a mutant of their kind. This is intelligence.
Yes, indeed it is ironic. My astonishment, but I hadn't expected to meet someone with such a learned outlook of these things. It is a pleasant change. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. It was only a matter of time before someone like you showed up.
He knows. The gag? Never heard of it, lie. What do you know about the gag? The holy gag.
I know where it is. And best of all, I know how you can get your hands on it.
Why would you help me?
Because you can help me. Let me out of this place. I can't take it anymore. I can't even recall how long I've been here. Take me with you, and I'll retrieve the gag for you.
Can we get him as a foil? That'd be pretty cool. I would have difficulty getting the gag.
The chamber in which the gag resides is absolutely flooded with radiation. It's unlikely you'd survive very long. Myself, on the other hand, have surprisingly inherited a useful trait from my fellow meta-humans.
Mate, you are radiation.
Highly resistant to radiation. Let me out of here, and I will place the gag safely in your hands.
How do I get you out?
The end of the hallway. To your right is a maintenance room. Inside, you'll find the fire control console for the medical area. Trip the alarm on it, and I'll be able to get out. Oh, a word of warning, though. Tripping the console activates a failsafe and will open all the recovery rooms in the medical area. So, what do you think?
If he wants me about that. Okay, folks, you've got a deal.
Glad to see you are a sensible person. Now, get me out of this place. I can't stand it anymore.
You know what the gag does? Optional rescue folks from the observation cell. I'll remind you how to get you out of that room. Helps.
Inside, you'll find the fire control console for the medical area. Trip the alarm on it, and I'll be able to get out. Oh, wait, a word.
Yeah, if he wants me about that, that means there's probably some failed experiments that are still alive, and it will be quite hostile. What do you do once I trip the fire control console? Yeah. Yep, I figured. Yeah, I can put two and two together. I can just unlock him like that. Request key. Where did everyone go? Oh, they went fighting. Oh, that's just a centaur. My guys won't stop patrolling. Oh, these are just centaurs. Oh, I thought these were like the failed experiments that we were seeing a bit earlier. Oh. Medical wing, where did these guys go? Yeah, the... Oh, hi. That's a human. Where'd you come from? Alright. Let's explore a bit more, though. And we'll wrap it up, because it is getting late. I kind of pushed it like 4 minutes. Oh. It's blocked. Well, let's explore a bit more. I just want to make sure that tomorrow we'll have enough time to finish it without having to rush, because yeah, I'm not gonna rush it. Chief Physician's Terminal. Vote 87 Chief Physician's Terminal, Dr. Wayne Merrick. Let's read this and yeah, we'll call it a night. Let's read this. The latest subjects in the Evolutionary Experimentation Program, yeah, FEP, EEP, are showing some promise after only a single exposure to the modified FEV. We're currently testing 5 subjects, 2 males and 3 females. Each one of them is under 24-hour observation as usual. We hope to have a breakthrough in this strain as the continual pressure from Voltec and the military at Mariposa is becoming most bothersome. Incredible results! After only 3 days, subject B440, B164, and D624, all our female specimens are all exhibiting a unique change. Their bodies are undergoing severe physical changes, losing most of their visible female indicators and transforming to an almost asexual state. They are also seeing increased upper body strength and muscle formation in line with the males. Wait, so we've probably fought female super mutants, but you just can't tell they're female anymore? Similarly, subjects C376 and A541, our male specimens, are losing most of their visible male indicators and taking on the same asexual state as the females. It seems that the FEV wishes to level the playing field and start with a clean slate as it works. We've had a minor setback. Subject B440, Mary Kilpatrick, is now deceased. According to my autopsy, she died of a massive loss of her brain function and was unable to sustain her basic bodily needs. This is the usual pattern we see in all the FEV strains we test. The brains of the subjects become too damaged to support even the most basic human needs, eating, sleeping, etc. So far, all other subjects are nominal and continue to exhibit physical changes. At 10 days, we're now noticing that the skin of all our remaining test subjects is actually thickening and becoming more resilient. This seems to be the FEV bringing about some new adaptive change. This is the kind of result we were looking for. Adaptation that could prove useful in combat situations. I need to remember to congratulate Dr. Philo on his skin engineering. His coded instructions in this train seem to be exactly what he expected. Once again, I've hit that damn wall. At 14 days, all of the test subjects began to exhibit severe bouts of rage and anxiety, so much so that they were a danger to my team and to this facility. I had no choice once again but to order them to be destroyed. It pains me every time we do this. The same cycle has been repeated in every strain we test. We always see superior physical adaptations, but the mental changes are their downfall. Alright, where are these guys? Alright. Well, let's wrap up here for tonight, and we'll keep going tomorrow. You know what, tomorrow I might try to start a bit early as well, and just to make sure that we can finish it in peace. Let's see who is on, who we can head over to. Let's head over to Fischl, because he's playing Fallout as well, Fallout 3. Alright, this is my Discord. I'll keep you updated there. And yeah, tomorrow might be the very last part of Fallout 3. We might finish the game tomorrow. Because if we don't finish the game tomorrow, by the way, on Wednesday I do have classes, so I most likely won't be able to stream then. So we'll have to finish it on Friday if we don't finish it tomorrow. And yeah, I don't want to leave like a little pause for Friday, so I'll even try to start a bit earlier tomorrow, just to make sure we have enough time to just finish it in peace. Appreciate your being here today, keeping company, lurking, chatting, watching the stream, and hanging out, and the new follow. Yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow with what could be the finale for Fallout 3. So yeah, I'm gonna take care, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye!